this wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s crew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! Welcome into the bonus stream. Hello viewer. Hello! Nox Leaflet. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you'll have a wonderful day today. I don't know if you can hear my game in the background. Probably get a lot of... No, it's not getting... Okay, there's a lot of death happening in Minecraft. I'm at my zombie pig farm doing my opening. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm joined with Salam today. We are going to continue our Skyblock. We got some nice plans. I did not get my music set up. I need to set up my music. I don't even know what my audio listener would be for. I don't even have the audio listener. Actually, no, it'd be in the game itself. And then I'll probably set it up. And I'm going to do like a 10-hour loop of Skyrim again. Because it just, I don't know, it worked way too nicely. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a different day. I do enjoy these little... I forgot a sword. I'm gonna do our solo. Alright, I know I got another minute of this song. But... I feel like I can pause it in a second and I'll unmute Sideline. Perfect timing.
We've got some goals ahead of us.
Hello.
I think hello. We've got 11 redstone now.
Nice. How do you get redstone?
Witches drop them alongside glowstone.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can. Oh, I just got a piece of iron. Gucci. Oh, we just got another one. Jeez, that's far too. It's not supposed to be that common. I didn't install any mods, so you don't change the drop rates at all. No, not at all.
Skyrim 10 hours. I need to set up my music again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do 10 hours of nighttime Skyrim.
I've just set it to the old school RuneScape thing to just play. No no randomizing, because if I randomize it, it'll stick to the same 5 songs.
That is fair.
Where are you right now? Are you in the house, or are you
I'm in
somewhere
the...
Never.
Yeah, there we go. Now our music's playing through stream. And then I click
Alright,
back here just so I can see it. So I'm in the nether. I'm at my pig farm. Okay. You're gonna... If you come in here, I don't have a sword, but my goodness, I am at the enemy limit.
Okay. I've got to go live on YouTube. Got to do that real quick.
They are killing themselves. They are so eager to come in here. So I'm at the enemy limit. If we step back, you can see him going to the corners. It can only be 25 entities per block. When another one gets added in, someone else suffocates. So I'm standing here. One of them actually hit me. Ouchie. So we don't attack... No! Salam! Because we don't attack them, because that way they're going to keep coming in. Because as long as one is aggressive to me, it can still see me. It will alert all the others to come down. And so they slowly die. Ooh, pants. There. I need to create a trap for them.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there.
Oh, I thought it was very quiet.
I'm sorry.
I was like, Salim's judging me. I was like, Salim, no, and then he just like silent treatment. It's like, I'm not talking to you ever again. How dare you? Dare you? But yeah, I need to create a trap in which they can, like, one may be able to spawn, and so it can always see me. So I can attack one, they all get aggressive, and the ones up top will just keep funneling in. So that's what I may need to do. The hard part is I feel like I need a name tag for that.
I think only until we get
Villages.
Villages can we get a name tag.
I'm gonna eat some
Wait,
rotten
cat?
flesh.
No. Cat? Not right now. Number one, it's far too hot. We are streaming.
I had to turn on my aircon for like 5 minutes just to cool down my office. I was like, it's way too good. Hello, Clever Links. Hello, Boba.
It's been okay in the last while, but yeah, just at the end of the day, it's decided to, crank up the heat.
Yeah. So I have a plan for today's stream. Now, granted, this won't help us entirely right away, but it will eventually help us.
Yeah.
What we need is a 3x3 space that is perfectly lit up. It doesn't sound all that impressive or all that difficult. But what that will do is by having a 3x3 area that is completely flat, that allows mobs to spawn on it, allows the wandering trader to come by. And while not needed just right now, he has a chance to sell podzol. So once we start getting emeralds, we can use the podzol to get more soil.
Do wandering traders disappear? What's their mechanics?
Eventually, so wandering traders take, I think it's 20 minutes for enough ticks to go by for the game to be like, do we spawn one? If it succeeds in spawning one, the timer resets. Like, it always will reset. if it doesn't succeed, like it's a 25% chance. If it doesn't succeed, it increases the chance by 25% on the next 20 minutes. So anywhere from 20 to 80 minutes will get a random trader. They stick around for usually 2 in-game days before they leave. And they will also spawn in that 3x3 spawnable land. But only if someone is nearby. It's like, if you're deep underground, they'll try and spawn deep underground. If you're above ground, like they could technically be trying to spawn on the grass above us, but it could be too high. Like it's normally around the same level you're standing on.
Okay.
To entice this man, I don't have enough gold for this.
I'm going to. What's the plan? I'm going to cut back this forest a little bit. We don't want any. I think I don't know if can monsters spawn on it in vanilla.
No. So actually, it depends. What it is in your shader settings or your graphic settings, you can have simplistic shaders in which you can't see through leaves. If you do that, a leaf is a solid block for you and mobs can spawn on it. But if we can look through the leaves, it's now a transparent block. Mobs won't spawn.
That's pretty weird.
It is super weird.
I think I've seen speedruns where they have it on fast graphic settings. That must be the reason why. I'll still cut these down just so that we've got all the wood from them, and we've got enough bone meal where we don't need to worry about it as well. So
Look at it go!
all fall down. This is why I like the mod. Because
it's a reverse version of that old screensaver, like the pipes.
Oh, yeah, like slowly degenerating a system.
I do like the story that wasn't meant to be a screensaver, like that was just a test thing to show off the capabilities of Windows, and everyone's like, oh yeah, cool screensaver.
It's like a classic one. The amount of time you spend in computer class just watching that thing, rather than actually doing the thing, or you did the thing really quickly because you're actually good at computers and the computer teacher didn't realize that, and then when they come over to you, see you just slacking, you'd be like, oh, here it is. That's definitely not a personal memory.
I have something similar to that, but that was math class. I was really good at it, and I'd have the teacher like explaining some sort of thing, and I'd be sitting there like daydreaming, looking out the window, being like, what if I saw a ghost right now? What would that be like? What would I do in this situation? And eventually the teacher would be like, next, are you paying attention? I'm like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah? Then what's the answer to the third problem on the board? And I look over, I'm like, it's this. Like, that was a lucky guess, get the next one. I'm like, the first problem is this answer, second problem is this one, third one's this one, fourth is this. And like, well, do you have your work to show it? I'm like, yes, it's on this piece of paper, like, well, in my book right here, and I hold it up, and they're going, how do you have that already? I'm like, I did at the start of class. It's not that difficult, I'm bored. Let me daydream.
Oh, there's some potatoes here, yeah.
Potatoes! Where should I try and put the wandering trader spawn? I feel like next to the slime hole. Like,
yeah, because that's where we're going to be the most active, just in this area. I don't know how close you have to be for it, but yeah.
I don't know, but I'm just... I know this kind of ruins a bit of the dock, but...
It's fine.
Ah, the Triforce.
Yeah. Very simplistic and interpretistic version of it.
I love it. There are no triangles in Minecraft.
It's a precious thing for some swords. I'm going to be converting this into a sorter so that I can sort the individual mobs to get the witches and zombie villages that when we need them.
You can
So
sort
that'll be
them?
one thing to do. I mean, like, I can open up a pathway where I can just slowly kill them off with just like an axe where I can only one-hit things, rather than just... Yeah.
I just had a thought. So, as I
Yeah.
said in the past, I should have material here. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That was a very loud sneeze. Alright, let me just... I want to pinch the dirt. I'll use wood for the example. So... Normally... Okay, so this is the height of a regular mob. To spawn a creeper, it's got to be this.
You said this, didn't you? Yeah.
Yes.
But carry on,
So,
yeah.
but here's the thing. I don't think a skeleton can walk through here, or any other mob. So, if our spawner had a pathway that had this, like if we had like another spot where they could walk forwards and jump in water, we could have a spot that's blocked off with these trapdoors. That allows the creepers to go along one path, and we'll leave the other mobs a different path.
True. That's smart. I'll do that.
That takes
Although
some
we'll still
math,
get
though.
more. We'll get some little baby zombies, but that's fine. Yeah.
True. But we don't care about baby zombies. Like, all I can think of is that would be one way to sort mobs.
Hmm.
Probably not the most efficient way, but it's...
Well, my way is literally just to build a pathway, like a hallway, and just slowly kill them. So it's, my way is no way near like a efficient method. It's just a way to do it.
We don't have cobblestone generator. I mean, no, it'll be fine. I can use wood oak slabs.
We don't have cobblestone generator?
No, we're all out of cobblestone. We never set up the cobblestone generator.
Okay, we need to do that because we will run out of cobblestone.
Yeah, we're actually out of cobblestone right now.
Okay. Where's our lava? There's a lava there.
Yeah, and I don't have an axe of any kind.
Here's a little bit of an axe if you want it. I'll set this up. Sweet. Are there any other things that aren't burnable? Isn't important. Pumpkin won't burn, will it?
It could.
Should be fine for just this moment. Fill it in once we've got the thing up and running.
I mean, I don't think half blocks burn. And we've got 64 cobblestone slabs.
That's that part. That's the water dropping there. And that. And that goes along there like that. Water drops down like that. Okay, that goes there. Ran out of blocks.
Yeah. With me.
Blah.
There is no other way to get rid of that. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that is the method.
Oh, music just stopped. Why did it stop? Next one. Pretty sure the playlist is much longer than that. Is it just... Do 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 do.
My sword died on me.
I made a... Oh! What did I just do? I right-clicked the pumpkin in it. Put a face on it. Did I turn it into a jack-o'-lantern?
I love
That
the
actually might come in handy.
Simpson reference.
There. Here we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of swords over there in the thing.
A witch just gave us sugar.
Yeah, they do that.
Like, give us some sugar, love.
Alright, we have a... Do you have a stone pick?
No, I got a wood one.
Yeah, the stone pick as well. Just on the ground over here. Did you... Oh, you built a hole.
Yeah, I was trying to cover up around the back so that way we could pick up all the items. But I don't have the half blocks.
It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'm just...
We just need to destroy here and then put a half block of any kind. I mean, you got the stone ones.
I'm building that out so that I can... Oh,
right.
raided. Oh, that's for you. I'm all good on it. I just figure you might want a helmet. Hello, Z-Lane. Welcome on in.
Oh, it's a terrible helmet.
Raid, hello. Hello.
Also, hello, Phyllis. Before, I don't know if I said that. But come on in. You having a good day.
We're just figuring out how we're gonna do things, our future plans. We've been through businesses all Godlocks year. I've done started a modded one a while back, but I wanted to do a vanilla one with a good friend Timbrel next year.
Good friend. Oh, stop it, yo.
We were looking for games to collab, and this is one of the ones we've settled on. That isn't Peak or some other game like Peak. But now I do actually have Peak, which is, the ironic thing. Thanks to Dead Sun. Stuff things 10 days. Oh, nice. I love some good 7 days. And art. Both are pretty Gucci. I haven't played 7 days. Have you played 7 days in a while? Or at all?
I've played it once. So I was asked by a couple other streamer friends to play it for a collab, so I bought the game, and as I was practicing it, they both had different teaching methods. One would be okay, what you want to do in this situation is this. Okay, so you want to try and do the jump. If you don't think you can get that critical hit, just go for the regular. It's better than damaging it. And the other one is just, what is wrong with you? Why can't you just do this? Just be normal. I'm like, I prefer the kindness.
Was it very long ago that you played it? Because it's changed so much since when it first came out.
I tried like a year ago, I think.
I think it would be somewhat similar to what it is now, if that's the case. Back when it first came out, it was very different. They changed the way that books have worked and all that jazz, and just they made it worse for you.
Just a sideline. I fell in the lava.
Oof. Eat a potato. It'll fix it right up.
Spider's eye? I'll eat my spider's eye.
Yes, Skyblocks are fun. We got our last session. We got this all going. That was the first attempt at a sort of mob farm. That's the second attempt over there, which is better than the first one over there. And then we got the one that's in the Nether. But yeah, I feel like the 7 days have changed it to be less shortcut. Like there's less shortcuts and more grindy in it. Like before, you could like they've changed it so that you had to get so many more books in order to get like abilities and whatnot. Weird. You should have to get loads and loads and loads of books. But I guess it made the books a bit more purposeful in the fact that like once you'd got it, you wouldn't need it ever again, so you just go and sell it. So yeah, but yeah. This is the Nether mob farm.
I kind
Some
of
point we're gonna have
like looking at the live service games. I'm gonna be honest, like just the fact that yeah, Dead by Daylight was like horror. Like it was all the villains from horror movies were coming into it, and then it's like, oh look, well here's Nicolas Cage. It's like, that's he, and it's like he believes it's for a movie. Like, oh, okay. It's like here's Tokyo Ghoul. Like, okay, that's an anime. That's fine. It's like here's Five Nights at Freddy's. Like we're just throwing everything in, aren't we?
Yeah,
Like
it's a little bit like that.
it's like with
Whatever
Fortnite, they
get their hands
added.
on.
It was like Fortnite recently adding Beavis and Butthead, and you know that's fair. Like Fortnite does weird collabs, but then I also found out that Call of Duty had Beavis and Butthead. It's like, what are they doing in a war simulator? Like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. That's why like Fortnite kind of lucked out. It's like kind of just a situation where they could put literally anything in that game now. It doesn't matter what the people will just accept it.
Like I thought it was a bit weird that Bob from Bob's Burgers, like Hank Hill from King of the Hill. Yeah, it was odd seeing them come into it. But yeah, they like with their style, like the shaders and whatnot, even before they started going, oh yeah, let's throw in more cartoony anime textures, it still worked. It all kind of fit, but you can't have, again, Call of Duty to be like, here's a cartoon character. Accept it.
Yeah. Well, I need to get all good. Have a good rest of assume your day.
Have a slime
Thanks for
day.
stopping. Yeah, have a slime day.
I had so many slime-based jokes last night. I've been like, oh, I can say this, and right now, they're all gone. I'm like one of those people where it's like, oh, I'm gonna be so good at improv. I practice all my jokes. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Can I take my pumpkin off? I cannot see.
Yeah, you don't have to use it. I was just giving it to you because I found out how like obtrusive it is.
It is so bad.
Came up with a brilliant idea just now. Oh, I guess that one needs to be there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Oh, be out. Yeah. Gonna cut that out. Cut that out. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. That way, if there's any monsters that I want to just kill, I can just open up the trapdoor and just drop them down. Okay. I have been fighting every urge in the world to not start playing old school RuneScape more, like with subscribing and whatnot. I love the game, but man, expensive It was like $20 a month if you pay just by the month, or it's 124, I think, for a 12-month subscription.
Goodness. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't really say goodness because I know Final Fantasy 14's more.
I don't know if it is more than. Is it more? I think it's about the same. Is it?
Uh,
I think it's 12 euros or something for me, which I think converts to about 20 New Zealand dollars. Or something around
yeah,
there. They're very,
20
very
something,
close.
20 something a month.
Yeah, we've got our little.
Like, I just know that when I see the price conversion, like after 3 months, it's like, hey, your bill comes to like $90. I'm like,
Bad decision. Bad choice. Bad choice, mate. Bad choice, mate. Get out of here.
I should really cancel my sub.
Oh.
Ah, I died.
Oh. Fell off the ladder.
Wait, is my fortune cookie broken again?
I think
Why
you
is
need to get a refund.
Let's see. I can think of a good fortune. A slime saved is a slime earned.
I can't actually activate the things with them on it. You have to just kill them manually.
I may have lost some items.
It's okay, as long as you didn't fall with the iron bucket like I currently have in my inventory, we should be okay.
I don't know why, but you made me panic that I had the iron bucket. Like, oh no.
Well, we got iron. We can get iron now anyway, so it's not a big deal. It just means we'll have to spend our precious iron on it.
I need.
Thing in there.
I definitely need to find a way to get a piglin.
Separated.
Like, yeah. And then trade with him.
Be so ever so careful with this. Right. Step 1 done.
I do hope you have a great day today, though, fellas.
Make sure I actually light this thing up so I don't spawn things on top of it. Okay, so that's you there. We can push you into there. Okay.
What?
Go for those doors.
I just want a single zombie piglin to not be my trap, and they do not want to cooperate. Blocking the death pit. Alright, one of you is going here? Yes.
It's raining.
There we go. Now, this is going to be the dangerous part, chat. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, that I had to break the blocks to try and trap one, and unfortunately, in doing so, I was now trapped in a room with an infinitely building amount of them.
Oof.
So now I've got to go in, break my trap, or break my way into the trap, and start killing.
That may despawn. Okay. Let's before that, I should definitely focus on some animals. Now that I think about it, I want to convert our previous mob farm into a Enderman appropriate base.
Getting worse by the second. Alright, I need to lock and kill.
Because we got... Oh god. This is going to take some time. Almost quicker to just... Oh no, we don't have any flint. Because they set it up... Oh, we got the lava. If I just dropped a bucket of lava on top, it would just burn it all up. Do you think that's more worth the time? Time spent doing that? Or...
Could be.
Don't know if it would burn them. Just need to get some Endermans spawning. Actually, I'll be using these blocks to make quotes needed for a thing anyway. Do you have Mexicano corn chips?
I got Mexicana.
That's Mexicano. What's the brand? Have I been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Oh yeah, these are Mexicano with an O at the end.
Okay, when I say Mexicana, I mean like it's a type of Dorito flavor.
You know, these are Mexicano corn chips, and like they're my favorite. Like Doritos are okay, but like these things are just they feel more like actual corn chips than Doritos. Weirdly, as weird as that sounds. But they sometimes are pretty. Sometimes they're let down. Sometimes they're goated. This pack that I got is just like the most goated pack ever. It's like every chip has had so much flavor on them. It's like, oh my god, this is amazing.
What chips, man? I accidentally killed the zombie piglin I was using as my bait. Because for some reason, it was not aggroing all of them onto me. I can only hope that they decide to eventually spawn one on this platform.
I was watching an old school RuneScape video earlier. I think did I talk to you about like how people lock themselves to a chunk and they have to, you know, complete that chunk?
Oh yes.
Yeah. That's one of the things that people like to do, and this guy's got to a point where it's considered a death chunk, where the grind in that space is just so very long, like thousands of hours almost, and
Goodness.
he spent 9 months on this one chunk. That's the dedication that these people have, and he got to the point where he was just running out of resources to like kill this one this black dragon mob, and he came down with a really ingenious strategy, which was to basically have another player poison the dragon. But they could only do 1 point of damage, because if they do 2 points of damage, they won't heal up to full. They'll take a poison damage, and therefore he can't, as an Iron Man, be considered able to kill that thing because it's been helped out by another player. But he figured out that like if they take 1 point of damage but still get poisoned, and then wait for that mob to heal up to full, and then attack it, then you can kill it, and it counts as your kill. It's like kind of breaks the whole Iron Man concept down, and they're definitely going to have to patch that out. But it's really funny to see that he's just discovered that sort of way to like, because what people could do is his friends could envenom something on one world, and then like wait for them to show up, and then they'll kill that thing when it's at like 5 HP, and then like another person could be already prepping the next 5, 10, 30 worlds, and you can just go from world to world, just hopping, and then like getting the last hit before they died, and then you'd speed up your kills per hour. It's pretty funny.
I mean, it's very smart way of doing it, but my goodness, the dedication.
Yeah, he was at about, so it's like a 1 in 10,000 chance to get this drop that he was hunting. A 1 in 10,000 for a mob that isn't easy to kill. He's got like over 150 life points, and like it is really tanky as well, so it's really hard to hit with certain kind of attack styles. And yeah, he got to about like over 5,000 before he tried to employ this strategy. That's pretty nuts.
That is. Like, because the logic behind it would be, at least to what I understand, it would be very similar to the massacre that you were talking about. I remember you mentioning on one of your other streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it's like all of a sudden, like something was not removed, and so therefore someone could turn around and exploit it. And for them would have been the PvP flag, but for this, it 100% makes sense. Once you get fully healed, or once a mob gets fully healed, the game goes, yeah, you are no longer aggroed and no one has hurt you. But it never got rid of all the debuffs.
Yeah. Precisely what it is. It's a pretty insane loophole that they found, like, because they had to use an amulet which reduced your magic hits by 80% as well, but that reduced the airstrike spell from doing 8 damage to a possible 1 and 2. But if it did 2 damage, it wouldn't be possible to, because it wouldn't heal up enough time to be able to count as an Iron Man killable thing. But they found out that the one spell called Snare has a max hit of 2, and it had a minimum of 1, so they were able to just do that 1 bit of damage with that spell, which would then envenom it, because they had a 100% chance to envenom with the setup that they had. And they figured all that out. So it's just the discoveries that they find along the way is pretty crazy.
Like I would never have thought of doing what they have done.
Yeah. When you spend 9 months on something, you look for ways to make it go quicker.
Yeah.
He also discovered the guy that I'm talking about is called Josh Isn't Gaming. His account's called Chunk Yanil because he started his chunk in Yanil, and that was how he started his journey. He spent like thousands of hours on this one area. He also discovered a semi-game breaking bug. Semi because it did crash his client once, but it was just because of the fishing minigame that they were playing. Wasn't changed anyway, and it's because it's like a 20-year-old minigame. There's a lot of weird oddities to it, and not everyone really likes to do that minigame anyway. So not many people have even thought to even try this. But the idea is, say you have 20 people participating, that's 20 people worth of rewards. If you have 10 people, and it gets spread between those 20 people, that's how it spreads it out. If you have 10 people, you get 10 people's worth of rewards, and they get spread out, and you'll have less rewards. So the more people playing that minigame, the more rewards everyone gets. The thing that he discovered was, if 19 people logged out and he was the last person there, he got all the rewards and all the experience of it. So he found out that if you chucked 100 people into this minigame and everyone dropped out, he would get an experience drop that was something so high that the minigame couldn't handle it, that it just crashed his game.
I think I remember seeing an article about that.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's been patched since then, but like, sometimes these chunk lockers like to use these bugs before they can move on, because it's just an intended way of the game. They're not even technically a bug. It's just the intended mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
Just appropriated for their purpose before they want to report it. But it's
When
pretty
I
funny how
remember
people, like,
one of those old websites, I feel like you would have been in the era of this sort of thing, but it's one of those back in the day of forums. They had like the adoptable pets and whatnot, and it's like, oh, this thing gets leveled up every time someone on another website clicks it. And they had an event thing where it's like, oh, if you get enough of these points, which were extremely difficult to come by, you can then exchange them for one of 4 very rare ones of your choice. And I discovered, because it was web-based, because my internet was very shit, like, I got enough points and I clicked it, like, load. Okay, it didn't load. I clicked it again. Then I clicked it a third time, and the game went, yeah, you got 3. Because we received 3 requests, all of which you had it at max. So the next time I had enough points, like, I'm going to test this out. I loaded up 2 YouTube videos, which back in the day, that tagged your internet. And I just sat there for 10 minutes clicking this button going, redeem, 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 until it finally loaded. And I had, I think it was like close to 2,000 of this creature in my inventory. And then I said to the devs, like, hey, so I just discovered this bug. I'm reporting it now because I want to test if it is true on what I thought. And yeah, I got 2,000 of this creature now. The devs reached out going, look, thank you for bringing it to us. We wish you did it before you got 2,000 of this creature. They went, we're going to give you a choice of reward. You can keep your 2,000, you can crash the market, and you can ruin what made this so special. Or we delete all 2,000 and we give you a special, one-of-a-kind creature that no one else will have. I'm like, I'll take that, thank you.
That's
like
crazy.
There was so many people commenting on it as well, being like, no, oh, you gotta get me one of them. Oh, can you trade me one before you get rid of them? I'm like, no, because I don't want to void what I've got. I was like, hi, Sipa.
Do you still have access to that thing, or is it like a long gone service?
I think it's a long gone service. Like,
Nah.
old internet was never profitable. Like,
I know.
hey, Sipa.
I never got into Neopets. I knew about it, but I didn't know what you could do there, because like I would go and play on like the Wheel of Chance thing. I would lose and then just like it was that wheel that like was free to spin, but you just had to wait for it to like spin after a very, very long time, and it was like the longest thing cooldown ever, and it was just so painful to watch.
Yeah.
It's Suba. I love Suba. No fortune cookie, rip fortune cookie.
Yeah,
No cookie.
I put in the fortune. I feel like I should buy a bag of fortune cookies or a box of them and just... If it doesn't work, I get to eat a fortune.
No, that's the reason why he's failing, because he has an excuse to, eat fortune cookies. I'm on to you, Nix.
I've made my trap for the piglin. If we can get a piglin. The fact that they die as they fall is not a good sign.
Have you tried raising the level up a little bit higher?
I could, but that requires me to. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on my golden booties make a hole in the ground and try to get him to do a zigzag path into where I want him to go. Do I still have my... Oh, I got pants. Pants will work.
Pants.
Then I'm just gonna pinch the cobblestone.
Pinch
So-
the cobblestone that you mine. How dare you?
Alright.
Can't make too many. I've got spears. Make this space drive-throughable. Now we're going to be using it for a Enderman.
Do you mind if I actually use wood? Because I know wood is easier for us to farm.
Yeah, go for it. Not stopping you from using things.
It's just, I know I'm gonna need 60 plus wood to build my contraption. Hang on. I need levers and trapdoors. I know I got the trapdoors already made. So I don't know if you... I'm sure you know about the rumor. You've played Final Fantasy X too. But
Yeah.
back in your old school days, did you ever have people obsessing over Final Fantasy X too because of the dress spheres? Like,
You mean in a negative or a positive way?
technically, I want to say both. So, as you know, with the dress spheres, you use the dress sphere, you change into a different job class. But during the transition cutscene, you know, where they change from one outfit to another, I remember there being so many people back in my old high school days being like, oh man, I love this game because the girls are technically naked in that one transition. I don't know if you ever had the weird people that were like that.
It wasn't really liked in our little group. We there's only like one or two other people that actually played Final Fantasies in my friend group. Everyone else played other games.
So when I say this,
But-
I don't mean like it was my friend group. I overheard people talking about this a lot. Well,
You know,
the thing is, I always discounted this rumor, being like, nah, you guys are dumb. Game developers aren't just gonna put a naked character into a game. Like, it's Tomb Raider all over again. Grow up. Well,
God of War do that?
I don't know, but the thing is, over the weekend, I was exporting the textures, because as you know, like as you may have seen on my stream, like when I had to do it for Final Fantasy X, when you select a texture, they flicker on and off, with transparency layers being fully invisible and things that aren't transparent just turning black or white. Because the sphere change scene only has the character model in the background, I'm like, oh, this is the easier place to export the textures. I owe so many people an apology. No, that it exists. But
Well, that as them being naked, or
Yeah, there is a naked model of Yuna, Riku, and Pain in 10-2. Like, it's a Barbie doll, don't get me wrong. But I did not think that was real. I saw it, like, I was in a call with Dead Son when it popped up, and I'm like, oh, no, I owe people an apology.
What the fuck I was going to say there. I was locked in with potato. I get potatoes. Yeah. I think with God of War they had something like that, or at least like it wasn't like full on nudity or anything like that, but like I think it was just like boobs. It was booba on screen or something. I think. I don't know. I never got into the God of War. I played like a demo of God of War, one of them, but I never like got into them. A lot of them. There was a lot of QTEs for like the combat, the one that I played.
I do recall, again, there was someone who I knew who was super into God of War. I think he was more in it for the, as you said, the more adult scene. Because like I'd go to the guy's house and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm just been playing God of War lately." His save file was always just outside that location.
It's probably why half the people played Grand Theft Auto as well.
Yeah. I mean, strangely enough, GTA had penis models before they ever had, well, boobs.
I was watching Snowke's stream of Cyberpunk, and they had what's we call it, like it was just a adult shop with it was everywhere.
Yeah.
All over the place.
They have that location, and everyone I've known that plays it always go, "Oh," and it always just, I don't know, it makes me giggle. Because when younger, my brother had this one friend who was held back a couple years, so it was like when he was in grade 11, he was 18. And the guy, like, we went to the city because he was dating one of my brother's best friend. And the guy's like, "Oh man, now that I'm 18, I get to go to the adult shop. Ha ha ha. Oh, I want to check it out. Oh, you guys can't check it because you're not old enough. Ha ha ha." You know, just trying to gloat about being older. The guy walks into the shop, and then not even a full minute later, he walks out and just not talking, and everyone's like, looked at him and went, "Oh, is everything alright?" It's like, "Don't talk about it." Like, "Oh, what happened?" "Don't talk about it." Like, what did you see? Like,
I don't know if I talked to you about it, but it was about a rental video store in my town growing up. They had an R18.
Ow.
No,
I missed my jump.
They had an R18 section out the back, kind of thing. But you know what was like separating that section with the rest of the store?
Was it the kids' films?
Well, no. Well, the thing that was separating the two from like the rest of the shop and the R18 zone was just those old Western flip-flap doors. So you could see above and below them very fine. And they situated that section and right next to the video games. The video games section. So like when you're younger, you like go to look at the video games and you look to your right and you just see, those. And, like, it's not until later you realize that, oh, that's what that is. Oh, They
I-
really badly placed that.
So that's one thing I've always said to people that I absolutely hate about, like, not to the same degree, mind you. I'm at no point are these two equating the exact same thing, but one thing I always hated as a kid was every single toy store. Oh, sorry, not toy store, like, well, yeah, I can even say toy store. Like, so if you go to, like, Kmart, you're like, oh, I want to go to the toy section. To get to the toy section, you gotta walk past the women's underwear. And
Yeah.
if you go to a Best and Less, a clothing store, kids section, past the women's underwear. And yeah, old school TV had taught me, if you're a little kid, especially you're a little boy, and you were caught even remotely looking at the women's underwear section, you know, people will yank you by the ear, like you were labeled like the worst in the world, and people would, yeah, it was terrible. And like that even happened where like I'd hear store owners like or employees yelling at kids for being in the areas. And yeah, fair point. If you're being a little perfect kid, then yeah, should get reprimanded. But like I had that fear of people are going to judge me as if I'm one of these people. Like I'm thinking, I swear
Yeah.
I'm not.
Damn it.
I made my
You know what's the
piglin
one-
trap and no piglins have spawned.
I made my Enderman trap, and it started raining. God damn. I'm gonna have to. We need to get that extra bed so we can sleep through the night at the very least.
True.
Or I should stick a thing over the top of this so they can spawn in the day.
I don't think piglins take golden sword.
If you're looking to separate a piglin, you could put them in a boat.
Oh, I've made a
And then drive-
trapdoor chute, and I just need to push him over this one chute, push him in, and then yeah, putting him in a boat and then driving them away would actually work so much easier. Because then they'd still be trapped.
E. I put trapdoors at the end of at the bottom of the mob spawner out here, so that if I just don't want things to be clogging up in there, they're gonna hit like the very edge of the what's we call it, the trapdoors, but
Yeah.
less mobs are gonna be spawned in the area. I can just watch them just falling out the bottom. Wee, 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 wee. It's not sadistic. What do you do when you're waiting for the rain to end? You just wait, don't you?
Yeah.
Can I sleep while you're in the thing? Sleeping through the night. Okay, it looks like it's sleeping through the night. Okay, okay. As long as you're in the nether, I can sleep through the night.
Hey, look, Mr. Piglin. There's gold in this trapdoor. Go pick it up. Go to the next one. And then I go to the next one. I don't see him there. Oh, that one didn't activate. Oh wait, I never got rid of the roof here. Right, Piglin, you're staying there. Be a good boy. As a general warning, we now will need to be wearing gold if we go into...
Okay.
Go, Piglet. Give me something good. Gravel? I don't want gravel. I don't... I got quartz.
Wow.
I got 6.
That's for the, what is it you said that it was for?
I don't remember. I got 3 nether brick.
Woo! In all the things. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I mean, I
Bonk,
made
bonk.
a dispenser. So that way I can put gold into it, then press the button. But the thing is, I could just throw it at him because it's... Only a half block is blocking him in. Hey, do you accept a golden sword? Golden sword. I mean, he's looking at it. He threw... It looked like he threw something. I think he takes them, but it's just distracting him. He's not trading for it.
He's running over slabs. This is the most inefficient mob spawn, but I don't want to have to try and get Enderman any other way. Normally you just completely enclose it, but I don't want to waste all the wood on just something like that. So I only really need the one.
I got 12 bricks. I've got 9 spectral arrows.
I think they just like arrows, but they just light up. It's weird. I don't know quite what the deal is with them. I wonder if they had like some special damage against a certain mob, but it didn't seem like they did.
I think... I do wonder if they're like the spectral arrow thing from Minecraft Dungeons, where they have war hacks. I got a crying obsidian.
Do you think that's specifically an Unus Annus reference, or if it's just who's cutting onions? It's just a general phrase that they decided to throw in there.
Oh. Take this.
I see my ingenious
wait,
Enderman trap.
I was throwing you an item.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Woohoo! Thank you for the achievement. Woohoo! Why is there no onions in the game? This is my ingenious Enderman trap.
Well, we gotta vote for ogres in the next vote. Boats?
Yeah. They're gonna spawn, hopefully spawn some Endermen, and they're gonna walk into the boat, and they're gonna sit in the boat, and then we can drive them over.
That's evil. No, I love it.
Just gotta wait for them to spawn, and hopefully not kill them in the process.
I was
Don't know
about to
how I get them
ask,
to
is like,
spawn.
oh,
wait.
how much string do we have from our
We've
trap?
got 8 so far.
But spiders aren't spawning there, so.
Yeah. I specifically made it so spiders couldn't spawn because they clogged the thing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to see?
Nacho.
Want to see what I was making?
Yes.
Wait, first you need...
Pants.
Oh, I was gonna just made you. Here you go.
I think. Oh, okay, there's only gold swords.
You look so happy with that on.
I'll just see you in a sec. Happy to have my golden helmet. Woo! Oh, that's what we didn't do at the start. We didn't do our YouTube intro.
I know.
We looked up at the thing in the third person and.
So this looks
your sorta.
Yeah, so in a sense. So, well, if we go over here, we have our piggy in here. We can just crouch in. We put in all of our gold into this thing here, and we press a button, and it gives him 1 gold. Looks.
Nice.
And after a bit, you got an item.
Yeah.
Yay,
Good
we're
arrows.
rich. I'm gonna
We're rich. We're rich.
also put down, I guess, in this corner. I don't think anything will spawn there. Just to be safe. We'll
Just
cap
be
it.
safe. Always good to be safe.
That way, if I pick up more gold from these guys, yeah, I would kill. I think we should do a quick kill.
Chicken.
Chicken
jockey.
jockey. We gotta kill the baby though, because the baby is just causing them to stay aggressive. There we go. They should de-aggravate. There we go. They should now be
Well done.
de-aggravated.
Very nice. Very nice. We're making our way through this challenge swimmingly.
Now I have 30 gold. So if we go up, I was about to show you up at the top
Oh.
on how this works.
I'll come back.
Something tickling my arm, and it better be a hair and not an ant. So we go up here. You can see this weird structure on my left. So what it is throughout the entirety of it, I've got these little bits here. This controls a trapdoor on the other side. Unfortunately, I cannot see in. I think I might. There we go. So now I can see the trapdoor. This next one
Just to slowly drop them down.
yeah, so they don't take too much fall damage. Okay, so down on this one is open.
Oh, you almost knocked me off there.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to jump to see up on the thing and then you walked right
Oh, it's gotta
by
be
me at the
up.
same moment.
Yeah, so that is got to be the right way. But for some reason, when the piglin fell, he bypassed the middle one. So we go in here, to the left. Yeah,
These
it's
guys want to
okay.
attack? No,
No.
not
Yeah,
Piglins
they're-
want to attack?
No, they're not aggressive at the moment. Basically, if the guy disappears, we can attract him. Well, if we see a piglin up here, we can attract him to us by holding gold and putting it right here. When he picks it up,
And
we
then-
then open up the trapdoor and he'll fall in.
Very nice.
And-
very, very nice.
That is basically all it takes to trap a new one. Then once he's down
Too-
there, up the
Too
trains.
easy. Hello, Salem. Welcome
Hi,
on
Salem.
in.
Also, I did do my posture check, Phyllis. I forgot to mention it.
It's a very effective gold farm you got.
Thank you.
Very important
They just hurt me
Really gold.
twice.
for our villages. My little palladium go right for Nyx. I think it's probably because I just messed something up with the code and it's aiming at the wrong thing, knowing my coding these days.
He just doesn't like me. He's like, I'm gonna punish Nyx. He's gonna die a lot in Minecraft.
So much of my coding is so old now that like it's so cobbled together. Probably have to like restart from the beginning.
This guy just gave me 20 iron nuggets.
Oh, nice. Easy iron.
Yeah, I didn't realize piglins gave you iron. I feel like if I can trap more piglins, I can then do more trades at once. The problem is, though... wait, did he just give me string? He gave me string! We have enough string for another bed! He just gave me 9!
I just got a little bit more from some spiders, too. I got 4. But nice, we got enough. Because we're going to need a lot of beds anyway for, what's it called? Doing the,
Villager breeding.
Villagers.
Do they need beds? I thought we just give them food.
Well, we'll probably need at least 5 to 6 beds.
I got obsidian!
For both... No. For both the, ice buckets... Not ice bucket. I read the achievement for the, what is it called? The Iron Golem farm, as well as general spawning of villagers for the villager breeding.
Right, because they need a bed to call their own.
You need to put beds in enough that they consider wanting to breed to, expand the family.
Yeah.
But you don't want them to ever go sit in them because then they claim them. We're not getting any Enderman. I don't know why.
Ooh, I got Blackstone.
Oh, there's an Enderman. I think in the back. Is he dying? Or he's maybe he's dying. Problem is, I think I should be fine. If I walk away, it should be. Yeah, let's sleep.
This guy is giving me water potions, which is obviously nothing. I'm like, I need a blaze rod. I don't think he gives me them.
Okay, we got an Enderman. Do we? Do we got an Enderman? Or is that just the effect coming off of a witch? Oh, it's just the effect coming off of a witch. Ooh.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more piglins. They are not producing enough trades for the amount of pigs I'm killing.
I think I've killed too many heads.
I got leather.
You got a witch here, but it doesn't matter. I should have put trap doors there instead so that I could just open them up to kill the oh, ran out of arrows. It's annoying. Burr, 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 burr.
This ain't
Gotta
getting
go get
the
some more arrows.
getting this piglin thing to work. Oh my goodness, I feel like I have just contributed a massive amount.
Yeah, well, it's a lot faster to get iron from that than it is to get from my farm for sure.
I've got
that many
three
nuggets.
I got 3 obsidian. If we travel far enough away from our nether portal, we can have a fast travel to a different home base.
I think if we go too far out, it actually starts spoiling the world, but I don't know how far away you have to go to like cause that. Be funny
We
if it
can
just,
break
opened up next-
Skyblock.
Funny if it came out right next to the to the in portal or something crazy like that. Nope.
I wish. Oh, don't know what the config. I wish I could just search, say, quartz, and it would tell me what quartz is used for.
Do you have the JEI?
Yeah.
You got that right.
Yeah.
If you hover over the item and press U, it tells you all the recipes that use that thing.
Block of
Yeah.
quartz, diorite, granite, redstone compactor, a daylight detector, or an observer. So I believe the only real use for this was the observer. And that's to determine when something changes. So like, use that for an auto farm. Why are you making a boat for him? He loves boats.
Yeah, I really do love boats. I don't like you know, I could have put the boat in like the water here, but nah, I prefer just having a boat where you can just observe the boat. We need the boat farm for an Enderman farm. I'm hoping an Enderman spawns in there, sits in a boat, and I can drive that boat over to here and have him pick up one of these blocks up here. And when he does that, we have now have a grass block, which just allows us to go down very, very far, and then build a little passive mob farm down below. And that way we can get a lot more. We can get stuff like pigs, sheep, cows, all the things we want. And the first step of that is getting grass down really low because it spawns better. I believe the spawn rates are better down below, so it increases the chances of getting, you know, the spawn rate. And that's the process behind it. It's either that or we just luck out and get a silk touch. So a silk touch shovel or some sort of silk touch tool from that one of the mobs are holding or something. But that's just all random chance as opposed to thing. Or we could fish one up if we're lucky enough to fish up a silk touch. That'd be great. But we want the passive mobs for like we want to get some wool for more beds as another thing.
I was hoping the
there's
wandering
things that we
trader
want.
would have been.
Cows. We want cows for books so we can, you know, make enchantment tables and all that jazz.
Pigment?
Whee! I'm drifting. I'm drifting.
I've got 3 stacks of zombie meat on me at the moment.
You can trade them into a specific villager for emeralds. I think it's the cleric. A good way to get emeralds for something that's usually useless.
Got 6 gold bars remaining. Again, I don't want zombie flesh. Please get rid of the zombie flesh. I've got 4 obsidian, 5 crying. I can nearly make a respawn anchor in the nether. So if we die, we just respawn in here.
Right, because you can't bitch in Nether, can you?
No.
Go boom.
This is the last trade. A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
A bottle of water.
You're having a laugh, mate. I got you some orange juice.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Oh wait, that's the
Nice.
fancy one.
Ah.
Delicious.
Oh, you actually drank it.
Yeah. I thought you were drinking yours.
I was just sipping mine. I'm savoring the taste. You want to drink the full Sunny D?
I kind of want to. Is there... Okay, new question.
Hmm?
Is there a way to sort these chests? Like, I can just press a button and it's like, bing, here you go.
There is a mod for it, but fortunately we don't have the mod installed. Something we can look into.
I got 4 iron bars.
Would make things look a little bit cleaner. 4 iron bars, we're rich. We're rich.
We're up to 8 now.
What I will do is... Do you have the impossible rod in your inventory? Ah, there it is. I was gonna borrow the impossible rod and do some fishing. Try and get some enchantment books. Maybe I can get luck out on a silk touch or something. Although we'd have to get enough iron to put it on a thing anyway, though. That'd be the hard part. We'd have to get the iron for anvil.
Got a bed.
Woo!
Okay, this is bugging me. I don't like this. Salam, I need your help once you fish up this fish.
What with?
Or what? Do you notice anything annoying between these 2 beds that are side by side?
One's full red, one's white.
The pillow is pink, while your one's white. Why is that affected?
Is it?
Yes, it's a slight pink shade. At least on my screen.
They look both white to me.
Can you look at my...
Identically white.
I've got a alt tab. I'm opening up your stream.
Oh, you looked away. You like or I'm standing in front of it, but yeah, that's how my one looks. Maybe there's a slight tinge.
It's a very
like,
slight tinge difference.
Like it's grayer, but
on mine, if I stand right where you are and I stand here, you can see on my stream they are different. The right one is darker and slightly pink.
I wonder if that's the world affecting it.
The only way to be sure is to give us some torches. Where's
my thing? Okay. I don't know if I see pink. I see that it's a slightly different shade, but not quite pink.
Oh, I say pink because it looks like it's adapting a little bit of the red.
Well, we're sharing Minecraft beds next to each other.
Yeah.
Scandalous.
We're slime friend and slime friend.
Platonically putting our beds together on Minecraft.
Nothing more serious than that. What else that I can put away? You want some spectral arrows?
I'm all good at the moment.
I've just got 58 of them. And 11 regular arrows. I feel like at some point we're gonna reach a point where we need like sorted chests. To be like, this is where we're putting A, this is where we're putting B.
Chill here for a second while I hope that Enderman spawns. Well, they haven't patched in the what's it called, the copper golem yet, I don't think.
Do we need flint for anything?
Not for anything we really need, I don't think. Only if we wanted to make our own
Like-
arrows.
Because yeah, like we could use them to make our own arrows, but then again, the piglin trade I think is giving us plenty of arrows. Like for the time that's been put in.
Hmm.
I see you down there. Check in on your
Not a
boats.
single Enderman.
It's our lamb, look up. Hi. Just shoot an arrow at me.
No.
I thought we were slime friends. I am moving my Minecraft bed so you know it's serious. But ready?
What happens if I dug down from the, Oh, you're already down. Okay, I was gonna say, what happens if I dug down from here and, like, it just drops you all the way down here?
Not a single flint.
Oh, does it work to, like, get flint as well? I thought you
Well,
had
it's
to dig
what-
it yourself.
Oh, it worked in the past. Well,
Mhm.
I'll get your arrow for you.
Did it land in the thing?
Yeah, here you go. You left it in my back.
Have you? Jeez. Have you ever seen Garden State?
No.
It's a old. It's a weird movie. It's by Zach Braff, you know, from Scrubs.
Grubs. Yeah.
And he it's a weird one. Like, in one of the things, this dude basically he invented his friend invented soundless Velcro, so that when you pulled it apart, it didn't make it the kind of noise, and he became really rich off of that. There's potatoes on the ground here for you. And during one of the scenes, they're in his backyard, and he has a bow and arrow. He shoots the bow and arrow, the arrow up into the air, and they're all just kind of like dodging around and like trying to, like, you know, avoid it. And he was treating it like it was a game. It's just like, that's what it reminds me of, doing that in games where you just like shoot up into the air and just see if it's gonna hit someone. Oh, it landed on top. I don't even know if you can hit yourself with an arrow.
Don't know. I expanded this little deck bit. Hopefully, the trader comes in. Like, I've seen people play Skyblock, and they had the trader appear, and they're annoyed, going like, "Nah, punching you off the cliff." But I'm just not seeing him myself.
Have I made it so that they can't spawn? Seems so unlikely that.
He should spawn eventually. Gotta. I got 3 gold bars. Here you go, mister. Have a gold bar.
Hey, stop! No, give me the. Did I say you could steal the bed? The boat. Don't pick up the boats. So I can't just do that. Gotta reset this before it's end of the night so I can
I've
try
got-
again.
Way too many swords.
Do you have to full charge a bow and arrow to get the maximum amount of damage for it?
Yes.
Ran out of arrows.
I guess I'm just gonna... Actually, how did I make my dispenser? Oh, I think it was actually called a dropper. It is a dropper.
Hmm?
How much do we... I shouldn't.
What the?
I want to do
okay.
something stupid. And... So you're going to accept me if I do something stupid, right?
Sure. I'm all about stupid decisions.
Okay, so first...
I see what the arrows do. They highlight the target. So yeah, like I think when you hit them, it gives them like you can see them through the walls probably.
That's cool.
Not very helpful in our cases, but free arrows are free arrows, I guess.
Yeah, it's going to help later on when we fight the End Dragon. And yes, those wondering, I have to say it dramatically like that. How else will you know that we're going to be fighting the End Dragon?
Oh, it's gonna become daytime. Just die already. We gotta be careful when we spawn the thing, not to aggro it until we need it to grab a thing.
Yeah. In,
Let's
go,
not put as many
press,
boats in here.
and
Just
press,
try and keep it.
and press. I go sword, 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 sword. Don't want that. Give me another item, please. We throw a
It's just a
sword up a
space.
cliff.
Three high is enough for Enderman, right?
Yeah. Could be.
Yeah. And that's reset. Gotta wait another day.
We don't need water bottles, right? Like, unless we have a potion stand.
Eventually we could make our own anyway. So it's not a biggie.
True, but like it means we need to use glass. So I guess we should hold on.
But true, we only have a certain amount of glass. Or access to glass, because we have only got that sand that we got from that island.
Yeah.
So unless we have a way to get more sand, probably is best to hold on to them, yeah.
And I'll drink the water out of them, but I'll keep the glass.
Keep the glass. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Give me more obsidian.
You
know what I
you
should-
do when you run out of storage space?
What?
Rather than organize it, you just make more storage space.
Yeah. I mean, I want to organize it eventually and be like, oh, this is the area for, you know, building materials. Here is things we may trade away. And things like that.
It's potatoes. It's potatoes. It's a people.
You want to see my latest innovation?
Hell yeah.
By innovation, I mean it's not all that great, but still. So, let's say we trade something with this man, right? You go, boop. Wow, he has gold. that's kind of cool. And he's like, hey, I want to give you garbage. That's not garbage, but let's just say he gave me a golden sword. You put it inside of this, and then you press the button. Boop. It's the void's problem. Boop. And again. The funny thing is, though, if I threw it out myself, he was actually making noises that he was aware I was throwing golden swords and he wanted them.
He doesn't with that.
No, for some reason he doesn't understand that he doesn't get them. It feels cruel. I have a
Make a redstone clock that ticks, and then like it'll just like be constantly ticking this thing to throw stuff out.
Well, that's what I was going to do initially, but I was like, oh, I don't want to use up all of our redstone for it. Plus, it needs a hopper. That way I can fill a chest. It's like, that's the way this is meant to work as like the giant farm. Is you have hoppers attached, and you use the order, like the redstone auto sorter. And what that does is that it will sort the swords and other garbage into a hopper or a dispenser like this, and slowly drops them into a lava pit. And then you would have him on the other side, and you'd filter all the gold to him, and it would make him give you items. And if he gives you garbage, oh, lava pit. It's a very cruel and efficient method. Anyway, here's 28 more arrows.
Yes. I'm gonna kill some more skellies for them.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get rid of 4 swords. Also, annoyingly, you can't just give this guy a stack of gold, which is why you need like an observer. Because if he picks up an entire stack, he'll still just give you 1 item.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'd actually can I get rid of these? Is it? Does hey. Just need a lot of arrows that I can safely deal with the things that aren't Endermen on that platform.
Yeah.
Because unless I completely enclose the area and it won't, what's we call it, spawn things as fast as I need them to. Yeah, whatever you do when the Enderman spawns, do not look at it. We will definitely need to wait for him to get angry, otherwise he'll pick up the wrong thing.
True.
Another iron bar. There would have been a time where sugarcane just had no use, right? It was just purely an aesthetic item.
It always got it was always used for sugar and paper. It was like one of the very first achievements in the game was about like the cake is a lie. Yeah, try and make a cake. And like that was, I think, a lot of people's end goal because of how hard it was to get every ingredient for a cake.
They added the cookies eventually. We get the cocoa beans from dungeons, I think it was. But then they added it so you can get them from actually off of trees and jungle.
I also find it funny, the reason why they added parrots into the game is because they wanted a proper reason to make cookies. Because beforehand, like, it was just a status symbol, like, oh man, this guy's got a cookie. They're like, oh, we need to make since no one wants to eat cookies, so if we add parrots, we can have them eat cocoa, and that's how they breed. And then immediately after it came out, a kid apparently wrote into the developer saying, hey, chocolate's actually bad for parrots and will kill them. So they had to quickly patch the game to get rid of that. They didn't want kids to start feeding, you know, chocolate
Kids
to
would
the
do,
parrots.
would do that as well.
Oh, 100%. Like a kid, again, jumped off of their a backyard slide while holding an umbrella because he wanted to be in Fortnite. And I do believe, I think they may have actually successfully sued Epic Games for it. Clever legs, I'm sorry, fortune cookies are broken. Let me think of a fortune for you. While the peak may be out of reach, the journey with friends is what truly matters. I've still got so many potatoes.
That was something different. That was a different different veg.
Hey,
Did you see what it was?
there was a carrot.
Yeah. That's new, right? Didn't you want the carrots for the golden carrots?
I was about to make a golden carrot when you said,
Yeah,
that's
don't-
new, isn't
don't-
it?
Yeah. Don't quite do that quickly. We're gonna make more of them.
Okay.
By,
The carrot is in this back chest now.
Okay, I was just showing it to you. Otherwise, if you,
I
invented
thought
it,
you
we would've
were.
lost it.
I thought you were like, eat it.
No, but that would have been funny. Where's our?
Where is the Wonder Rod?
Oh, it's in my no.
No, I got it. It was in the back chest. I'm just. I want to fish. I've been listening to the zombie.
I need a-
pigment. Going.
Do you want I don't want it to be raining. Why does it have to be raining? Oh my god, there's an Enderman in there. But it's raining. This is the worst possible situation. Okay. I'm gonna try and not look at them as well as get rid of the... Oh god, okay, that's fine. Come on. Can you bring the... could you bring the pumpkin head over?
Give me
I
5
just don't wanna-
seconds.
I just don't want to run away from this thing so that so that it despawns. I'm gonna have to babysit it until the rain goes away. And then nothing else spawns and attacks me.
Here you go.
Uncle.
So how does this work? Like you hop in the boat with it and it doesn't
Yeah. It doesn't. Well, we just need to bring it over to the thing. So we'll need to have a staircase going up to that, like literal staircase, actual made of stairs.
Yep.
Going up to that piece of thing, and like put like a little platform just above the just next to it. And when we aggro it, it's gonna like get angry and just the only block it can search for is the grass block. That's the plan.
How wide do you want this thing to be? 1 or 2?
Make it two across. God, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to snipe these things while
I'm gonna use some wood in this production.
They specifically hide the the middle of the crosshair in the center of the screen, so I'm having to like adjust and then thing without. avoiding them as best as I possibly can. Get away, spider. Get away, spider. Come on.
We don't need spiders anymore.
Okay.
We've got
So
our
what I need
beds.
to do is just...
Oh, I just realized. So you were saying because of our area,
Okay.
animals can't spawn, right?
Not in this specific thing, so we'll have to find the biome that we want for it.
Yeah, I think that's probably why the Wandering Trader also didn't spawn. Is because he needs to spawn with the alpacas.
Uh,
And if that's not a thing, then, well, I'm pretending it's a... I don't know.
oh, no. Just put all these bits
But we
in
got
here.
a staircase to heaven now.
Cool. We have our Enderman. It's just a matter of waiting for the rain to go away. Gonna be a long night.
I'm gonna kill a zombie. Zombie piggy.
Drive him over here. Really just waiting for the night. Hopefully that's big enough area. I'm gonna cut that away just to... There's no chances of I can rebuild it. I just don't want to chance it. I don't want his head to like spawn, like to clip into the thing and then for him to...
Yeah.
Okay, that was not intended.
By the way, for Final Fantasy X-2, if you have any color or design choices for the characters, do let me know, because retexturing 54 skins is going to be... I'm not that creative.
I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, but bring me over some torches just so we can light this place up, because otherwise...
Yep.
I just got attacked trying to expand the area.
I just had to get some.
Just don't look at the Enderman.
Look at the Enderman. Got it. Yeah. Ominous. Oh, it's thunderstorm. If we go to bed, the thunderstorm be gone.
I'm just worried about me walking away and it despawning this thing.
Would you like me to bring your
That's
bed
the
to
biggest
you?
thing. Yeah, bring the beds over here. Bring the beds over here. We can just sleep in here.
Yeah, we can have it. We can have a sleepover with Andy.
Let me just put these down.
Good old Andy.
Oh, you may not
Okay,
spawn because
now-
there's monsters nearby. A little too close. Just over here should be fine, I think.
Yeah, before your bed was like, so yeah, maybe it is just lighting up the world.
Yeah, please don't despawn, Enderman. We need you.
I don't like this angle.
You're omnipotent.
I didn't like that angle we were on because my crosshair was right on him.
Yeah,
Like, please don't
that would have
look.
been funny. Yeah. Yeah, this Enderman is omnipotent to everything. Oh, he's in the, there you go. Oh. Why can't I go up? Well, that's bad. I've now gone down, so I can't. Why can't I go up? Okay.
Coming.
Can you put a staircase there instead? Maybe it'll treat it differently if it's a staircase.
I don't have a regular axe, so it's gonna take.
Just enough to get up on. We just need a staircase. Do you have stairs on you?
Hey,
You know, actual the actual stair block.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're getting raided. Woo!
we're getting raided. The Big Lee.
Doesn't work.
I don't think you can go up. Pokemon in
Before, though,
Raiders.
it's weird. Might
Those
have
don't
to. I was like,
Those-
go, carry on.
For those that don't know me, my name is Tempero, next superhero theme VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing some Minecraft Skyblock with Silime. I'll do the. I'm wearing my
Hello.
golden pants. Hello, everybody. How was your stream? Hello, Devin, as well. Hello, Doggy and
Hello, Devin.
Pages. How was your stream? On observation duty 7. I did see earlier you were playing that Placid Duck Simulator at one point. Like, it's your birthday or happy birthday? If I knew I would have been on by. I feel bad.
I didn't realize it was it goes into half blocks. My bad. So that means it could.
Yeah, that's why I was deleting them. Because we're on half blocks.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad.
It's 7
my
now.
Okay, so we need to
Like-
do 2x2.
Goodness, man. You're the same age as. I think 1 year older than one of my brothers. We're all getting old, that's the problem.
Forever old. Just need one of these blocks
But-
from here.
The one good thing we know about from our age is our generation did it right. New generation, no, they did it wrong. They're terrible.
So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get upstairs.
Alternatively,
with this guy.
we just bring the dirt down and wait for it to spread.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try and do that. And keep this guy under. Keep this guy here.
Did
And spread it
24-hour
down.
stream?
If we try to use water, we'd probably put him in the water and it would make him angry.
Water wouldn't make you float upwards anymore. They now made that it overfills the boat. If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. You need self-care, but if you want to hang around, it's also appreciated. But we're trying to figure out. Thought I looked at the Enderman. Trying to figure out how to get the Enderman up here to eat some grass. Then we can kill him and get the grass. I've also got my project in here in the Nether. I got a little pig farm. So if I, that's why I'm wearing golden pants. We ignore the side bits. That's just my little trap to get a piglin. This area is filled with zombie pigmen. Born all around. That one has a very enchanted sword. We get their attention. And they all dive bomb in. I go back down, I get my sword ready. I get to kill a lot. Yummy, yummy, yum. And then, like, oh, we got 3 gold bars. We go over here. I go, boop. The non-zombified guy looks at the gold. Looks at the gold. He throws out a random item. And any garbage we don't want, like these garbage swords, press the button and it goes into the void.
The boy!
You're both going to lurk. I was doing going to lurk as well. Bigly, I appreciate the lurks. I do hope you enjoy yourselves. And after a big stream like that, you definitely should be resting. Happy birthday again. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. Oh, I'm getting a knock on my door. Back in a second.
Knock, knocking on Nix's door. It spreads.
Hi, it's back. I was just given dinner.
Nice.
I got chicken Kiev, some potato wedges, and some salad.
Nice. Oh, so we got 1 spread downwards.
Woo!
I've set it up to try and increase the amount of spread downs as possible. Don't know how long it takes. And hopefully the Enderman next to me doesn't despawn, but as long as I'm next to it, you shouldn't despawn, right?
He shouldn't.
Okay.
Hope not.
Stream's about to get boring. It's just gonna be me sitting here next to an Enderman.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here trading with a piglin while I eat. I do have an ad break coming up, so people can add. First of all, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. If you want to continue hearing our banter, you can also check out Sci-Live stream, where you should also hear me.
Spread down again. 3 spread down. Woo! I really should just clear this out so I can just have the max amount of things. So omni important to get this going. Rid of that. As long as we got it all spreading downwards.
It makes me sad seeing a zombie piglin die that has an enchanted item. They don't drop the enchanted item.
He's being stingy.
Need to do some head map.
Because if he doesn't pick up the right block, it will mean we'll have to get another Enderman.
Hmm. $34 iron nuggets.
Oh. You press F1 while you've got a when you've got a jack-o'-lantern head on, it just like clears all your UI so you can still see stuff.
Oh. That's useful.
Oh. He's not really sitting there very well, is he? We've got what a second spread downwards, like on a second level.
Noise.
It's going down. Is this the content that people come here for? Watching paint dry, watching grass grow? Yeah, for
I mean, you're...
why I want to do this. We need this Enderman to get angry, pick up the grass blocks so that we can take it down 100 levels down, so that we don't have to do this 100 levels down.
Why's it got to be 100?
We're down to 4th level.
Why does it have to be 100 levels down?
Well, like about 100 levels down. 100 levels down is they have better spawn rate, faster spawn rates. It like apparently is better for spawning further down. So the more further down we have it, the the more likely it is to spawn do a check for spawning a mob.
I got a gift for you. Well, I still bunch of my dinner.
Yeah. Why did that take? Oh, no, I need that one. 1 second. Oh, I'm missing my UI, so I was wondering why it wasn't. What you got? Ooh, nice. Ender pearls. We are on our way towards the end portal, which we won't be quite ready for yet, but
It's spread.
yeah. Okay, cool. We'll let it spread a few more. Down this level. Let's leave like. Oh, yeah, we got 2 there. We just need it to spread as much as possible. We need to just clear out any possibility of them getting anything other than a grass block. Do this so I can actually have my UI back. I've kept the main ones up there just in case we screw this up and we need to start again. Oh, whoops, my bad. That could have ended very badly if it angered him.
Like, water? How dare you have water?
He's H2O intolerant.
I wonder if the second Minecraft movie is going to be about the end.
I haven't watched the first one, so I don't even know what it's about.
I have, because I went to
the Nether.
I watched it because I went to house sit for my brother for a week or weekend, and
yeah,
that night it's like, oh, what are we gonna have for dinner? Oh, we'll have this for dinner. Oh, what are we gonna do for this? Oh, we're gonna do this, and then like my brother and I planned out what we were gonna watch and whatnot because we're Digimon fans and we wanted to watch one of the movies. And then wife goes, oh, so what? We're gonna be watching Minecraft movie tonight. I was like, oh yeah, we can watch that. It's like, how about it? I'm like, yay. All I can say, it wasn't a bad movie. There's nothing overly great about it.
It was a safe movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
the only movie that gets made these days is a safe movie.
Yeah.
Usually.
But it's like, as people say, it's like Jack Black is gonna play Jack Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always just himself these days. It's just like, The Rock is always The Rock. That's like,
yeah.
There's no deviation. Whereas Jason Momoa's character was legit the funniest character in the entire movie. Like, I did not think he would be the funny one. Because he's meant to be the 80s video game champion that's way past his prime. But he's still living in those glory days. Pretty much. But more redeemable than him. It was like he owns a... It's meant to be a old video game.
No!
That's a bad Enderman.
Enderman. How we? Problem is, unless he places that, we can't. This won't work. This won't work.
Yeah.
This won't do. We can't take that out of his hand as well. I didn't know. I thought we had to make him angry to do that. A mix of Billy Mitchell and Dr. Disrespect.
Hello, Titan. Thank you so much for the subs.
Deadson Prime just subscribed.
Let me Google how to get a block out of a Enderman's arms.
Like,
What did happen? Did
the
you just take
guy.
damage?
Oh yeah, I took damage. The Jasmine Momoa's character, like, it is legit funny because it's like has Jack Black's character like Steve. It's like, oh, I don't think I can do it. It's like, I can't do this with you. So it's like, wait, don't look at them, look at me. All right, Kimasabi, that means best friend in the whole world. And one of the characters like, no, that really does. He goes, shush, stop looking at them. You're looking at me, Kimasabi. And like, it's just, I constantly think of that, like, he's that sure that what he says is correct. Like, there's no room for him being wrong. And it made me laugh because there is legit those sorts of people in the world, and it's fun to see that comedic side of you're allowed to laugh at that. Like, whereas if you meet them in the real world, you're like, oh, this person's annoying. I will say this.
Overly positive people.
I 100% guessed the post-credit scene way before the movie came out. I was like, oh, I have an idea what it's going to be. It's going to be this. And then it happens. I looked at it, I'm like, yep, it was predictable.
Some movies are far too predictable. Let's put that away.
How are you doing today, Dead Son? Thank you again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. It took me a bit to see that you were in chat. Like, I'm munching on my dinner at the moment, so I'm not seeing as much.
I saw him in the YouTube side. He's on the treadmill at the moment, he said.
Oh. I can't see the YouTube chats.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah. I'm not allowed to mix things according to Twitch overlords.
I just got a mental image of Dead Son on a treadmill. Rotate Dead Son, if you will, 90 degrees onto his side, and then have him spin his legs like so it acts like a wheel, and then just tilt his head back upwards. If that makes sense. So his run is just like a wheel motion with his legs, or a windmill.
Treadmills. Okay, at this point, I think we have to reset the Enderman. I'm just gonna make him angry, in hopes that he just places that block and then he'll pick up another the grass block instead. I don't think he can teleport.
No, not while it's in a boat.
Maybe he'll just drop it and pick up the grass block. Get rid of anything but the... I should have just had the block. I shouldn't have taken him over that soon. I thought he'd only pick up blocks when he's angry. But it seems my information was miscalculated.
The risk
Yes, hello, mister.
The risk you took was calculated. But boy, you're bad at math.
Yes.
I got an enchanting book from the Piglin, but it's for Soul Speed 2.
Not quite what we need. Why would he place the block, though? What makes him... What urges him to place the block?
I think they just randomly do it.
Yeah. I could have also just waited for them to do that. Well, he can just be angry. See if I care. Well, we know it works in theory. We just need to make that theory a reality. Let's reset the trap.
I've got more arrows for you.
Thank you. Kemosabe, that's isn't that Native American?
I think so.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just funny because the kid's like, it's Spanish, the best friend in the whole world. And it's like, and it's legit moments throughout the movie where, like, Jason Momoa, he'll just say different things. And it takes you, just, you don't expect it to be said.
Mm.
Yeah, it just makes it for a more enjoyable film.
It's so angry.
Hey there, Cranky. What's the matter?
Let's put this here for now. And we'll get rid of it when we need to actually bring another one over. I moved our bed, so your respawn point will be inside. You have to go click on it again to reset your point. Man, why couldn't you done the thing we need you to do? Means trusted friend. I remember in what is it? The what's the one that had Johnny Depp and the cowboy? There was the cowboy, and he was the Native American
Lone Ranger.
Lone Ranger. That's it.
I've never seen
I
it,
didn't know that.
but I just know it was an old series that eventually came out.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know that like Lone Ranger was like a series, like didn't know that it was already an existing property, and so when I went to saw it with Mama Slime, we saw it and we really enjoyed it.
I think
the horse was really goofy.
I think that's one of the things about movies that I think is just kind of lost as time went on, where yeah, it sucks when your favorite movie gets remade and they do a terrible job at remaking it. But if you don't compare it to the original and like you just see it for what it is, I feel like you then start to enjoy movies more. Like again,
You had like no expectations.
yeah, like again, Minecraft movie. Like I wasn't expecting anything to be good. I was gonna be like, this better be a masterpiece. It's not gonna be bad. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be bad. And so I watched it with you, just like, yeah, let's just see what this is a movie. And yeah, in the end, I'm like, yeah, it wasn't too bad. There were, like, for example, like Avatar: Legend of Korra gets a lot of hate online. Like, I'm seeing a lot more hate popping up nowadays than it did before. And a part of why people hate it is, oh, this is nothing like the originals. Why did I just hear an Enderman teleport next to me?
I think he can still make the sounds of it.
Oh.
Like, did he just stop being angry? I think he's just bugged out a little bit.
Yeah, I think after a while it bugs out his aggro animation.
It sounds like he's trying to teleport, but he can't. I didn't hate Legend of, like, I didn't even hate Legend of Korra myself. Like, it was different, but maybe I just liked it because it was different. I don't know. Atlas was great, and I didn't hate Legend of Korra. Just there were some things that were a little silly, but yeah, I found it interesting for them to move into like an industrial age sort of thing, where like the concept of like, you know, the world's evolving, and what's we call it, the concept of like, you know, the quote unquote magic of, you know, bending was becoming slowly and slowly, more integrated, but less, spiritual, is what I
Yeah.
think the idea was.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people were losing the spiritual nature of bending.
Like even
Hello,
in
Snoke.
that's okay.
And also,
Even
sorry, Dead Son,
in
I did like Lone Ranger.
like with the original avatars, like Azula can do lightning bending. Like, oh, not a lot of people can do this. This is a sign of power. And then in Legend of Korra, you find out they've actually got power plants fueled by lightning benders. And I know a lot of people at the start were like, oh, how are there so many of them? It's like, well, Toph went off to teach metal bending. Because it's now all of a sudden there's peace. Bending is no longer seen as a tool for, of strength or
Fighting.
fighting. It's now just a tool to, it's a utility that you can do. Not everyone can bend. As we see the character, like Aang's son, Boomy Jr. Boy. He's not a bender until later on. But he
Spoilers.
was. I feel like people have been sharing the clips way too much. But like, he's meant to be a war general, and when he's introduced in the series, I believe like they mention him, and the next season is, nope, I'm retired. Looks like I'm living with you guys. Haha, zany uncle. And it just kind of shows like, you don't have to be a bender to have power. Like the entire thought process of it all shifted. You're doing an Avatar series to be about people losing their bending. I mean, that was season 1 of Legend of Korra. Like, Amon was stealing away people's bending. Or that at least no longer hard control the apex of bending. Yeah. Like, there's... I think the second last season, it would be in season 3, there was one scene I felt like the sadness in the moment of what was happening, and I enjoyed it. Like, I mean, I'm assuming you've watched it all, right?
Yeah, I watched it on release.
Like the scene when they're trying to escape the volcano from the lava bender. Because like they're all trying to... I was like, an earthbender can do lava bending. And they're all trying to escape, and nothing they do is like, they can't seem to stop him or slow him down. And like, oh, this is the only way we can go. And they start to go through one spot. And they're like, oh no, it's catching up. And like Bo Lin kind of just looks back at where the guy's coming from with panic, and looks back at everyone with that sort of sadness, and he's like, don't worry, I will stop him. And then it's when the attack comes along, he does the regular bending that he does, but it has him with that look that he is prepared to die, like he's sacrificing himself. And that's when the bending unlocks for him. And it's like, wait, I'm not gonna die? Like, I could do this? And it's just that sudden shock and whatnot. Like, I loved it.
Because it comes after him being very what's the word? Disappointed that he couldn't metal bend. Like, Korra was able to metal bend easily, and he was like, oh, well.
Yeah, it's like, it's the thing he always wanted, and then all of a sudden he can now lava bend. And it's like, I don't think they actually have schools for lava bending in that era. It's just a thing that you can do if you can do it. Similar with like blood bending. Whereas metal bending is like, no, we have the academy for it. If you have the ability for it, oh, we can help you.
I like Zahir, like, as a concept, not necessarily his motive, like what he was trying. Like, I don't specifically get why he was so against the Avatar specifically. in general, or like, you know, he was against equality or something. But the idea of just having an airbender that wasn't just, you know, a passive pushover like Aang was, sort of thing. You see what he does to the queen. It's like it's a very creative way to use airbending to you know,
Because like people
murder
even
someone.
pointed out in Last Airbender, season 1, when they go back to the Airbending Temple and Aang, he still doesn't believe the Airbenders are dead. And he goes into one of the rooms and he sees Monk Gyatso, like his mentor. It's his skeleton surrounded by the Firebender skeletons. And it's like, hey, oh, I am 100 years in the future and the last Airbender. Like, all of a sudden it comes to realization, and people point out going, aren't Airbenders meant to be peaceful? Why is there one dead skeleton, like Airbender, surrounded by all these Firebender soldiers? What was happening in that room? And for Monk Gyatso, like his skeleton and how it's sitting is like one in piece. And then seeing what Zahir could do, you kind of go, yeah, okay, I see why Firebenders were fearful. Like,
No oxygen, no firebending.
yeah, like he could have just removed the oxygen from the room, taking a meditative pose, like, because they could have been struggling to reach him in a vacuum, in a sense. And it's like, hey, well, I'm sacrificing myself to defeat you. It is legit a horrifying thing.
I got a piece of leather. I just realized it's nighttime. I need a. Come on, fish a book.
I'm just munching away on my, you know,
What do you got for dinner?
I had wedges, salad, and a chicken Kiev.
A what? Sorry.
A chicken Kiev. Sorry, I got my mouth full.
Yeah. Sounds nice. Almost like there's a hair in his mindset and the way he thinks. You think?
See, if I was any character, I would want to be like Bolin. As much of a comedic relief character he was, you gotta admit, one, the dude had commitment. You know, first he wants to go out with the Avatar, and then he goes out with one of the ambassadors for the Water Tribe. He appears in, or he becomes one of the first movie stars. He's also very muscular. He looks pudgy, but then you see him without his shirt, and he is very muscular. Like, my goodness. And he works alongside one of the top inventors. Like, that dude was just... He got everything.
Cabbages.
Not like cabbages.
What was I've forgotten his name. What was Bolin's brother? I've forgotten his name entirely now.
Isn't it Mako?
Marco, yeah. I feel sorry for Marco. He kind of walked out of like everything without really anything. By the end of the series, I felt like he was like the most shafted, I guess.
I think... So, like, as I said, like, I like Bolin's character because he did grow to get... Like, he went above, like, his... Like, because people say, oh, if you want to date someone, don't go out of your league. And he went for the top dog constantly. He somehow blurted his way into being, like, the movie star. And, you know, as I said, he was joined the scientists, learned one of the top bending styles, like being magma bending. Like, he improved with time, whereas Marco was the hotshot pretty boy. He already had lightning bending. You know, he was going to get the Avatar at the start, and then when that wasn't working out, he went for the rich girl. And when that didn't work out, he kind of turned the two of them towards each other. Funnily enough. Like, he had the opposite journey where he starts with everything, ends with nothing. And I find that a little bit hilarious, like just the comparison. The one that people said was a nobody becomes somebody, and the somebody became nobody. Hello, Neo, Neo, Neo. Wab also says
Enderman.
Wab says you like Barrack as well. Is it because you tell your wife to do the thing?
That was a funny little conclusion to his story.
I
How he
just
goes from
like
war profiteering to that.
I just like the whole thing where it's like Julie goes against him. And it's like, what? Why? It's like, you don't know anything about me. You don't know this or this. Like, you don't know when my birthday is. And it's like, I can learn. It's like, guards, take him away and do the thing. It's like, not the thing. It's like, no, not the thing. Oh, I don't have my helmet swap at the moment, Neo, because I'm on Chibi. Why is that Pigment? A Pigment escaped captivity. I didn't close the door. Yeah, we're doing Skyblock as I eat my dinners.
Where's it? Why do I not have a... Please don't pick up a random block while we're trying to go over there. That would be disastrous. Gotta go quick and just try and make sure that he's not near any other block other than the grass block.
For real?
So, Neo, what I'm doing, I've got my trap, I killed the zombies, I grab all that gold, I turn into a gold bar, I put it into this machine, I press the button, and he'll get it, he'll trade me something. If it's garbage, like these darn swords, press the button, it goes out into oblivion. What'd you give it? String?
No, it's...
String could actually be useful, you use it on fishing rod. That quartz?
Boats into here.
Don't have any more.
Steven? That's something I've been meaning to do as well, is to rewatch Steven Universe.
Did he pick it up?
Since I've watched. He picked it up. It's been so long since I've.
I have been wanting to watch it. Like, my brother watched it a little bit at the start, and then he stopped watching, and I was like, "Oh, you really gotta check it out. It's really good." And I think the episode that was next that he agreed to watch was before the cluster, when it's Peridot doing her audio log. And brother's going, "This is boring." I'm like, okay, yes, this is not the best episode, but this is giving key details into the character and their motivations. And then he's like, "Alright, I'll watch one more episode, just give it a chance." And he looked at like Steven's character design around that time, and it's like, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Steven." Like, no, it's not. He looks completely different. They kind of chibi-fied him over time. It's like, why? Like, because Rebecca Sugar says she cares less about keeping models on point and more about storyboard. Well, just telling the story. Like, if you had to sacrifice time on making sure the characters were well proportioned, so in exchange you could have more time animating the big fight scenes, the musical numbers, then yeah, it's worth it. I'm like, and I gotta agree that, yeah, some things look ridiculous, but they did a good job.
I was so sure that, like, to me it felt like there was supposed to be more of Steven Universe future.
Yeah.
It felt like something happened behind the scenes that caused them to, like, just cancel any more episodes, and, like, it felt like that entire season was rushed in it as well, and it, like,
Yeah.
They treated it, like, the announcement of it to be like this big giant, like, extra thing that was like, there was like gonna be like the unofficial technical season 2, like, kind of, you know, It was the Steven Universe 2. But then,
Yeah.
like, it kind of just rushed through the stories and, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was some... I know that they're doing a spin-off of Lars's Adventures. That's to come. They're going to do a spin-off with Lars and the
The
whatever their
Off-Colors.
group was called. Yeah.
Which I'm actually very thankful for. I remember before they even announced, like, oh, the creator is like Rebecca Sugar's husband was going to be at the convention, and so was one of the main artists. And people were like, these two have never been seen unless it's Steven Universe. Like, never been seen together.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh man, we got a new Steven Universe coming. I'm like, if we get a spin-off, I would like a Lars story, because I feel like there's so much potential. Like, the fact that it's, oh wow, Lars is becoming a sky pirate. All right, here is Steven Universe future. It's like, hey, I'm gonna pop off. It's like, no, you can't pop. You can't leave. Like, oh, it's nothing for me here. I'm going on an adventure again. And that's it. He didn't get a proper conclusion or anything. Like, the episode where he appeared, it was meant to be like a Lars and Sadie sort of episode, but was focused more on Sadie than anyone else, and Steven having to accept that things change.
Yeah.
But
that enraged. I think that enraged a lot of people. That
Oh,
decision.
oh, 100%. Like,
Because they had all that time. Oh, was the cat wanting to go outside?
the fact that Rebecca Sugar had even said that Lars and Sadie were two of her oldest OCs. They were characters she always wanted to put into a show, and she, like, ever since she was real little, had all these stories planned between the two characters and how they'd end up together. And then, yeah, Steven Universe goes, nah, they're not together anymore. Like, why?
That was her decision or not, or she just thought it would spicing up the story a bit.
Like, I wonder if it's just because, like, obviously when you're young, you're like, oh, I would think these two characters are going to fall in love and they're going to stay together. And then as you get older, I feel like you get more jaded. Like, obviously, the number one thing, so King of the Hill, I've not watched the new series, like, new season of it. I'm still watching the old series. And I know a number one complaint I saw online with the announcement was Bobby and Connie weren't together. Like, they hadn't spoken to each other since middle school. And people are going, but they were dating for a long time, and they had this long will they, won't they, and all this other stuff. And it's like, why this? And the common response was, oh, no one sticks with their middle school or high school partner for life. And it's like, but that was literally Hank and Peggy. They met in high school, and they got married. It's like, you can't...
It's supposed to be that also that, like, she was like, I could see it from both ways. Like, yeah, it's not realistic, but also it does happen. But wasn't she like super smart and like Bobby not as smart, or did they? I don't know if they reversed that and he actually became smarter.
He always wanted to be a comedian or a class clown, and Connie always supported it.
Wasn't he always smart? I thought he was
No, he was just a
not the
jokester.
smartest.
Yeah, he was just a jokester the entire time. Like, the only time I believe he was smart was, well, quote unquote smart, in my opinion. They had they call like quad ball or something, or blind ball, where it's just questions, like trivia questions, and Bobby knew all the pop culture stuff. But I think that's the only episode I've really seen about it. But because like Bobby just has his own way of doing things. Like, it's not a normal way, but he'll think outside the box. Like, there's even an episode where Hank was upset about a big Texas fair. They had a cook-off, but they didn't allow propane at barbecues. And all, like, the other guys in the alley don't care. So when Luann, like his
That's
niece,
his thing.
I was like, Luann, his niece, is like, oh, I understand what you're on about. It's like, oh, well, let's just talk. And like they end up talking quite a bit. And he's like, oh, well, let's try and build our own barbecue and enter this competition. And then Luann swings too far in the wrong direction, basically. But the people in the alley go, man, if like Bobby must be upset if Hank's with Luann now. It's like, oh, let's invite Bobby to be part of the game. And like they end up at the fair, and it's like, oh, Luann's inside of a giant statue's mouth because she's upset at Hank. And they're like, oh, how are we gonna get it down? People from the alley, like Dale's like, Bobby, do you have any ideas? And he's like, It's like, this reminds me of the time I was upset, so I locked myself in my bedroom. Like, Dad, do you remember how you got me out of there? It's like, because I lined up the outside of your bedroom with candy and told you if you didn't come out, I was gonna eat it. Like, did it work? It's like, yes, but that's because you're acting like a kid. It's like, yes, and Luann is an adult. And nearly died!
Yeah, I was like, you almost dropped into there. I was like, I was just trying to get it to despawn the water. Gotta wait for that water to go away.
And yeah, so Bobby does have, he's smart, like he's aware.
Mhm.
Like
He's clever.
he's not book smart, he's street smart, I'd put it as.
Yeah.
And I think that's like the big dynamic, but like it was always put, at least in the earlier episodes, like, no, Connie doesn't mind that Bobby's this way because she doesn't care if someone is smart or not. What she cares about is their personality. Like, her dad's always like, oh, you gotta date Chase Wasana-song. He's the only other Laotian boy. And she's always going like, no, he's disgusting. He wants to get to an Ivy League college so he can join a fraternity to hook up with as many girls as he can. Like, he says that in many episodes, that's his life plan. And then apparently, I've still not watched it, but apparently when Connie is seen, I think in possibly episode 1 or 2 of the new season, she's dating Chase Wasana-song, and they have an open relationship so he can sleep with all the girls he wants. I'm like, what is the point? If your entire character arc in the original 13 seasons was, I don't want to be with this boy, he's chauvinistic, he's a pig, and only wants to sleep around, why would you go, hey, let's create the relationship where she's fine with him sleeping around? Like, that doesn't... That's not to say, like, oh, open relationships don't work. I'm just saying, if you're against it, why would you grow up to suddenly be like, nah, that's cool, you can do this. Like, I don't understand that logic.
Seems a little weird.
But I guess that's
Given, yeah, like, I
different
think after all
writers.
that effort. Yeah, but I guess that comes back to the whole, like, Sadie, Lars thing. I think
Yeah.
people change their thing when they grow up, but yeah, seems a little bit weird writing-wise.
Like, I read it and I just went, no, I do not like this in the slightest. Like, as Dan says, in the new series, she makes a ton of bad choices. Which, fair, she was always told what to do, when to do it. She never got to live life her own way. Even when she did, it was always bad choices. But still, I don't really understand the whole concept of, now let's date this person who I've always hated. I'm trying to give a good comparison right now, and my only comparison will get me cancelled. It's like if I accepted a collab deal with YouTuber I hate. I'm not going to name names, but we all know the YouTuber I hate.
I don't. Does it start with Mister?
I think that's too on the nose. But yeah, not a fan. Lightest.
I almost forgot that I need to find the right biome, so I've got to. I guess I've just got to dig out far enough until we hit that biome.
I just finished my dinner, and I am going to embark on a brand new quest. It starts with me. Well, it starts with me having to mine 500 cobblestone. Every so often I'm hearing my music being like, man, when did Minecraft get so Skyrim-y? Wait, it's my Skyrim music.
Yeah, I forgot to light the thing up down here, and those two skeletons. Thankfully, they shot each other and are now falling slowly into the abyss.
I guess one of the things with the whole Bobby and Connie situation, like as they're like writing changes over time, I think a part of it as well is what's acceptable and what isn't. Like, I even know watching some of the earlier episodes of King of the Hill, they make a joke towards open relationships. I forget, being polyamorous. Well, they make jokes towards that, with Hank being like, well, that just ain't right. I don't know if it with Hank Hill's voice, but yeah, they do that sort of thing.
Right.
Well, they do that, and then there's also jokes towards, like, okay, I'm quoting here, do not take what I say as being my own thoughts, but in one of the episodes, there's like, someone says to Hank Hill, like, oh, if we don't manage this in this person, it can cause to more mental issues. Like, it can start with paranoia, anxiety, and even gender dysphoria. And it's like, oh no, like, don't tell me they're gonna be transgender. And I'm like, you can't air this. No. Mm-mm. Like, the way that they put it, I just went, that is definitely not for the times anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't age very well.
And that's kind of just what I look at it with this, is there are those things that don't age well, and I think perhaps they wanted Connie to be this way because, you know, before it was, oh, she thinks that Chase Wasonasong is a pig because he wants to sleep around. Because that is seen as, you know, bad and all this other stuff. Whereas these days, it's like, well, you could say, oh no, he was always polyamorous. And if you make the argument, it's more of a case of, well, we can, like, you wouldn't want to offend people. If that makes sense. Like, it's a hard situation, I guess. You know? I've always said, like, I don't know. I had a thought and then I lost it. I got too much into the mining. It's
Good news, by the way.
yeah.
I dug out a few bridged out a few blocks and I found a plains biome, like
Oh.
almost immediately.
That
So
is
that
good
means,
news.
Good news, everyone. Again, I need. Speaking of things I need to rewatch, Futurama is like just a timeless one for me.
I'm
I know
still
they're doing new
confused.
seasons.
Well, that's the thing is, I was about to say, like, they started up the whole, oh, here's the new series of Futurama. And I was quite excited for it. They went, oh, we have 4 new seasons coming out. and then nothing after the first 10 has been talked about. Like, was it shadow cancelled or something?
Either that or because of the writers' strikes and whatnot going on, and like there's been a lot of strikes because of AI stuff. So
that's still going on.
Yeah, the One Piece live action was on hold because of that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I know the season 2 Wednesday only just came out, and it was like that was a 3-year gap or something. They were like, oh, imagine waiting 3 years for just 10 episodes. It's like, well, even better. But I saw on Blue Sky, I think
about the time I've been waiting for Panty and Stocking to like have a second season. That's been like 15 something years. Because like 3 years is nothing to dedicated people or dedicated fans.
Yeah, that's true. But I think you saw my post on, or my comment on Blue Sky. Like, there was a post about how one of the studios in Hollywood is making a fully AI generated movie, or like animated movie. They still need a proper writer, and they got like the writing staff on Paddington 3. And they have a director, and then they're having their tech people feed the script into AI generators to generate this entire film. Their cost of this movie so far is $30 million. A person pointed out saying, counting for inflation, Spirited Away cost under $20 million.
Yeah.
And I just made the comment, like, just kind of summarizing the person's post that I was commenting on, because they're like, oh, this movie cost this much, this movie cost this one. And I just comment saying, it's funny how the cheap alternative is costing them more. I'm getting quite a lot of likes and shares on it. I'm like, guys, I just summarized the other person's post. Like their thing. But it is quite funny that, yeah, a lot of people are worried because, again, you have a right to be worried. Especially as AI advances, it's going to get cheaper and more cost effective. Like, the fact that apparently you can run certain models off of your phone now. But
I just try to make no room for it in my thing. I feel like as soon as you start trying to make like room for it, or like, I don't know, making room for it, or like giving like, oh, this thing is fine. There's a gray line that you walk in between like it being okay for one thing to be okay, as well as, you know, other things to be not okay. Like my stance has always been that kind of like, I just don't want to make room for it. You try to give something a foothold, it's gonna like just become.
You give them an inch, they take a foot. Like, I believe that's the old adage. And I understand, like, I say to people, like, I am fine with certain kinds of AI. Like, I don't like generative AI. But Google has become that bad as of late that, like, there's actually been people pointing out, if you want to search for something, you need to have in brackets before : 2022. And it gets rid of all the AI slop. So, and that's kind of a bad thing, because it means that legit things in recent days will not be shown. But yeah, I was trying to just get a third-person character controller working in Unity, something basic. I've not touched my Unity project since I started. I'm very bad when it comes to working, like, work ethic. But like, I followed a YouTube tutorial on how to write up your own one, because even though I'm told, oh, you just throw this in and that works, you try to look up information and you get a Reddit post. Hey, how does this work? Google it. Like, thanks, man. I Googled it and it led me here. It doesn't help. But Yeah, I follow a
Yeah.
YouTube tutorial, and they get halfway through, they go, "Oh, it turns out I have quite a few bugs, so I'm gonna end the tutorial lessons here halfway through, rather than try and fix it." Like, then delete your damn videos. Nah, I got ad revenue from this. Like, you're a scumbag.
Yeah.
So I was talking to like my brother about it, and he said, like, look, if you really want to learn how a function works, because as much as people hate it, just ask AI. Say, hey, can you, like, because if you're looking for a script, or just like, if you're going to just copy and paste a script, of course you're not learning how to program, and that's obviously what some of these people are doing. But he'll be like, oh, I need to make this function work. How do I make it work, and can you explain to me how to do it myself? And he goes, okay, sure, here's what you do, and this is what the functionality is. And it'll explain to him better than what some of the YouTube people would. Like, and he was just telling me about it. I'm like, alright, that I feel like this is a consolation prize, is you can get proper information as long as you don't fall for the trap of constantly going, oh, I can't function without asking ChatGPT. It's like, oh, I'm hungry. ChatGPT, do I get out of bed? Get myself some food? No. Okay, I guess I'll starve. Okay, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite literally the magic conch.
My ads are starting, but I'm just gonna quickly go fill up my drink bottle. So I'll quickly BRB while this grass grows.
All good. My ads run in 5 minutes. If your people in chat still want to hear me do stuff, feel free to come on over here. If not, that is fine, because I have ads in 5 minutes, and you can go over to Silent channel to continue hearing us. That's all around the ads. For those wondering what I'm trying to do, also, Clever Links, I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Sorry I didn't get to your message sooner. I hope you can find sleep soon. If people are curious what I'm doing, I'm just harvesting as much cobblestone as possible. I need 10 stacks of cobblestone. And then I need to turn them into half slabs, which will be 20 stacks. And once I have that, I can start Operation Break Skyblock. Salam will be very proud of me. Will I be awake for the rest of the night? Aww. My advice, whenever you wake up like that and you can't get back to sleep, like you feel like you're gonna be tossing and turning, hop out of bed and sit at your computer for about 30-40 minutes. Because while you make things like, oh, if I'm gonna be laying here, like I'm gonna try and get to sleep. No, I can't do it. Like, if you think you're gonna be doing, like, struggling for the next 40 minutes, sit at your computer. It forces your body to be more awake and burn more energy, and that pushes you over the edge to fall. Too much on your mind? Is there any way I can help? I can add more to your mind if you want. I can overload the system. Relationship issues? I'm thinking that with relationship issues. I'm not the person. I'm not the person about relationship. I do hope
saw the
things...
pebble text and thought that was dead, son. I was like, huh? But that's, yeah.
I mean, it could be
I've
dead
been in a
son.
relationship in 16 something years.
single and ready to eat Pringles. I
I can't do
any other
Pringles
ones.
anymore. Because like, if you buy Pringles, you're gonna eat the whole can in like one sitting. Because once you pop, you can't stop. It is so true.
I don't know, they made some of the cans thinner. I know they actually have because I've got an old Pringles container that I use to store just various knickknacks for some reason. And if I tuck my thumb in, my hand just goes shnoop right into the Pringles tin. But the new ones cannot get it in. It gets stuck. And I say to people like, they've shrunk the chips and they shrunk the can. They go, no, they haven't. What makes you think that? Like, my hand doesn't fit anymore. That just means you've got a fat hand. It fits in an older can. Oh, that's because you stretched out the old can. So...
I put all our dirt stocks into this. I put the dirt there so that the grass grows. Hopefully spawns some mobs for us. I don't know how far vertically we can be far away from it. But if it comes down to it, I can just go down there and thing. We will probably need a oh no, I was gonna say we need a the other word
a barn.
a lead to probably like drag them up here if we wanted to drag them up here, but I don't think we'll have a complete need for that immediately.
I mean, the
But
lead...
there's a limit to how many passive mobs can be in a space.
Yeah. For leads, you need leather and a slime ball.
Yeah, we don't got the slime balls.
Alternatively, when a traveling trader appears, if we can kill him, he has 2 leads on his llamas.
Yeah.
I got my ad starting now as well.
But at least we got that started. So the grass can grow, we can just AFK and wait for a thing if needs be.
Welcome back to episode 3, everyone. We did a little off-stream idling. And now we have
Yeah.
50,000 cows.
In the meantime, you can set this up. For more murderage. Do you in fact have enough gold for 2? You've got enough gold for 2 golden apples, right?
No.
Really? How many?
I gave him to the piglin.
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, we got the. Is it okay if we break the?
Not the
one of these?
Triforce.
Okay, we can go back and get some more. We've got one here. We just need another gold block. I'll go farm that real quick. Should be no time at all with how efficient you've made it. My one, the one I've done in the Nether before sucked. Compared to yours, it was awful.
I mean, if you have, like, was it in Skyblock as well?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, my one is kind of just loosely based on your design for your regular mob farm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit. I need 2.5 more stacks of cobblestone.
I didn't actually say. What have you been? What's your project at the moment?
Okay,
Is it something I have to see, or is it you want it to be a surprise? So I can wait.
I miss feeling the nice ground between my toes. And so I kind of want to build a pathway using 1,000 blocks, leaving here in the nether, to build another portal to see where it spawns me.
We can get to dirt. We just have to go through whatchamacallit? The dirt trader, I think. The wandering trader is how we get more dirt.
Yeah, because he sells us podzol. But I'm just curious, if I go at 1,000 blocks, that is 10,000 real world blocks. If I do this, I just want to say, and we reach proper land, I am gladly going to put up a condemned sign saying we are not go that way. I am not going to grab any items. I'm just curious if it's possible.
I believe that, like, yeah, after a certain it goes out for a while, but like I believe it does eventually hit an actual land. It'll start respawning the world because it's Minecraft. It generates infinitely. Well, semi-infinitely. Oh, he's attacking me with his bow.
Oh yeah, you're not wearing gold.
Right.
Where's your gold, boy?
It's on my head now.
Do you?
So if you dig outwards, you would come across that.
Do you mind if I try this?
Are you trying to do it to actually get the blocks out of it, or you want to just do it for science?
I'm science. Like, that's what I mean. If I reach that certain point and I'm like, okay, right here I'm going to build the portal, and I discover that it is real land, I'm putting up a condemned sign. We are not going over there because that breaks the challenge.
Yeah,
but
I have nothing against that.
Okay. I have got enough for 60% of the way.
Next, I can't support you. I'm already following you. I can't drop another follow.
You have to create a new account.
That's illegal. You're only allowed one account. Isn't that right, Temporal King?
Just as just so that I know when an ad is playing. Because for a while there, Twitch wasn't. What happened?
They got some hands on them. Ugh. Please don't tell me I had the bucket on me. I had a lot of stuff on me.
We have the iron for a bucket. It's okay.
Will he still attack me? No, he got his kill. Okay. What did we lose? What did I lose?
I'm holding my pinky over the
here.
shift. I changed it to be a toggle so that I'm always crouching, but my finger is sitting over the button, being like, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, and it hurts.
I lost the stack of I don't know what I lost now. Maybe I wasn't holding on to the other golden thing. I lost all my tools. I got the sword left, and I lost just 51 nuggets.
No, not the nuggies. I mean, I should probably enclose the place off properly. I have it as the half slats because I thought it looked prettier.
No, I was backing up, and it would have gone off the side either way. It wasn't in the it was a tiny little pigment. I think I hit them out of the arena. or something.
Oh.
Some weird Minecrafty thing. I'm almost back to I got like a few bars just from off the first lot. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm gonna press F3. Okay, so
Oh.
looking at all this information that I'm looking at, I am in the Nether Wastes.
Yeah. I think that's the starting one as well.
We need to find a Nether Fortress, and I don't think that's technically a biome.
I think there are biomes for it. Like from what I understand, with most of
There
them,
are-
it is a biome.
Yeah. Okay, I know there are biomes in the Nether, but I didn't think the fortress was one.
I don't know if it's specifically Fortress, but I believe there's like, otherwise no one else has ever completed the challenge before.
Yeah.
There's got to be a biome for it.
I'm just looking at the sounds, like how many sounds are playing. Like I'm down, it says 2 plus 1/8. And then it says mood 64%. And now it's 60. It's going up by 1% in mood every so often. And I don't know what the mood is. Is it that once the mood hits 100%, that's the end of the song and starts a new song or something?
The song ends with you. All right. I really shouldn't be carrying these until I actually have the use for them. Taught them just in case I die doing something stupid. Which is likely to happen because it is me. Let's clear these zombos out. Oh, there's a bit of iron there.
I'm just staring at where it says Nether Wastes. And I'm like, that is 100% the biome. I feel like the sky box just became a slight bit more red. Which means I might be close to a different biome. That, or I'm just staring at red so much that my brain is just not comprehending.
I see red, I see red, I see red.
I like that this button that I press tells me my CPU and my graphics card, and it's like, wow.
So helpful.
You want to know my specs on my PC, everyone? There you go.
Yeah. Doxing in Minecraft. Doxing your computer.
They were just in the wastes. Yeah, like I looked up the blaze rods and I didn't see any other way to get them. It just said kill blazes.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to just find a biome where blazes can spawn, and then build a platform there for them to spawn. That's entirely how you do that. There's no like trades you can do for it.
My head's itchy. Come on, game. Spawn me a different biome. Or at least let me turn around and discover that I found the outside world. Imagine if you could travel so far in Minecraft that eventually you just end up in like Google Maps.
You break the fourth wall.
Hello,
Hello,
Swirl.
Swirl.
It goes well. I haven't fished in the slime hole very much. Fortune cookie is broken. I don't know why it broke again. Fortune. For extra luck, eat ice cream. Today. Not really good fortune, but if you want extra luck, you gotta eat some ice cream. I relate ice cream to swirls because of Yokai Watch. You have Kerma-san, where his catchphrase is basically like, "Oh my swirls," and he really likes ice cream.
So some villager zombie.
If you can get the villager zombie in part of your area. Wait.
That's what
Oh no.
That's what I'm doing.
Sideline, can you look at my stream?
Sure. What's up?
Can you see what I'm seeing?
Stream delay.
You see this red void?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Told you. You hit a certain point where you see the thing. If we become super desperate, we can go and explore there. But yeah, we're generally supposed to avoid that.
I legit thought that the nether was gonna be endless.
Nah, it has a certain because it's they generate the void for you, but it's still generated.
Okay, well that's 750 blocks out roughly that it exists. So we have a 750 by 750. Well, no, double that. 1,500 by 1,500 zone that we can explore. I guess I should turn around and leave.
Hey, listen! Laughing at me. Jeez.
What I like though was like
Okay.
I turned around at one point and be like, is there something spawning behind me? No? Okay. Am I spawning now? No? Okay. And then, yeah, just then I saw in the corner, I'm like, I see something down there. Like, I gasped like, oh, it's another fortress spawned. And I turned like, nope, that's not a fortress.
Sir? Come over here.
I'm coming.
Sir? Not you, sir.
I'm coming.
Come this way, please. Do I have to debate it a little bit more?
Okay, well, going out in this one direction, I found nothing but nether waste.
Why would he... Come. Come. Sir? Sir, I am trying to aggro you. Come this way. Why won't you get out of there?
Even
I
though...
can't hit you either.
Oh, I am slowly wiggling towards the edge. That's like, even though I'm my little pointer like gimbal. Because I'm not. I feel like I was going towards the edge, but
Is he afraid of the traps? Maybe he's afraid of the traps. Please don't run into the abyss. Sir, why won't you chase after me?
I thought I saw it change the nether waste, but it didn't. Something else changed, and my brain like, oh, was that a biome swap? Let me run backwards.
Why won't this guy... Is he stuck there or something? Maybe he's glitched and not actually technically... Okay, clear these guys out first.
I'm sad that my experiment ended in disappointment. I also got 3.5 stacks of slabs there, though. Where is... There you are. I found you. I'm back. I was a good boy.
I'm back. Trying to clear some creepers out.
Did you get the golden apple?
Yeah, but you have to hit them with a weakness potion from the witch first. And this guy just doesn't want to move. I don't know why. And I don't want to hit him because... Okay, no, I know. I know what I can do.
Let me try to distract him. Like, hey, come up here.
I'm just gonna use water to
man.
push him over.
Hey.
I feel like he's just stuck in the corner for some silly reason.
Weird.
Oh. Problem is he's still he's next to a door and that door's...
Oh, if you put it down on the door, like you put it at his feet, because the door is waterlogged. Oh no.
No, it
Never.
won't.
No, I mean like on the...
That pushed him out. That pushed him out, so maybe I can do this. There we go. Now he's flowing that way. Okay, does he come over here now? Okay, now he's coming over. Okay, good. Weird. He was just strangely there. I need to do this quickly and not I need to break this door and put a block down without her moving. Oh!
Like that?
Why did I put it there?
Oh, no, that was me.
No. Why did I put it there? Why did I put it there?
Okay, no, that was me putting it there. I have an idea.
No, that's fine. That's okay. Leave it. We're good now. I just put one behind her instead. Yeah, we're gonna die because a lot. So we want to probably want to die. I don't think you can die from poison.
No, it takes down to one.
Just build a little platform so that we can't lose our stuff.
Thankfully, she has healing potions to heal herself with.
Yeah. Run out of blocks to build. Put that one there. Move you over that way. Put that there. So what? Yeah. Now we've got them in position. We just need to get that golden apple.
So I need to destroy the block, like the top block between them, and then have her throw the potion of weakness at us and also hit him. The problem is if she throws another poison potion, it will eventually kill him.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna eat as much as I can. And I'm able to.
I've got like half a heart.
Was she not? She doesn't see me.
Oh, they did poison. So
Get
the next
close
potion,
enough that-
the potion next one should be weakness. If we build up a higher wall behind where you were, then there's a chance that it'll hit the back wall and then cause the splash effect.
Just letting the poison tick. Got 10 more seconds. Oh!
I had half a heart.
Okay.
You get my experience though. Do not want to lose that.
Yeah, it's just get this. But she threw a poison potion there, not a weakness. I think it just gets.
Yeah.
I guess it just is random if you just. Oh. Weakness.
I
You did
know
it.
that sound. Now we wait. Do we keep the witch or do we kill her? I guess we need a second villager.
Yeah, we'll need 2, but we need a lot of blocks to like guide him away from here. So
And not
do
jump
that.
off the edge.
yeah, we need it. We'll need a.
Alternatively, we fill up
Got a
this.
cow down there.
We fill up the space here between right where I am and that spot, and we fill it, and then make a little hut for him. Going to,
Sounds Gucci.
and that can be the villager hut.
Yeah. We'll have to probably move some away at some point, but yeah, we need wood right now.
I mean, I can do the ground with cobblestone.
That works. Build the wall with wood. Get rid of this. I don't have a pickaxe. We're one step closer to villager farms. Because those are fun to make, aren't they? Not tedious at all, getting the right conditions, getting everything in the right place. We got the what do we call it though? The what about that? What's the word that I'm thinking? We got the carrots. So carrots are really good for I think carrots or potatoes. They're really good for creating farmer villages, which are really good for
Well, for a farmer villager, it needs the compost. Like, that's the
you just
job
need a
table
combo
for it.
thing, yeah.
Can you destroy this
We
block?
gotta get rid of this. We gotta do this, otherwise it's not neat.
I got a single half block left.
Have to make it so we can walk around the thing as well. We'll figure out the villager spawn at some point, but we'll just store them.
Yeah.
They can just live in here, this area for now.
And because we're converting this guy, if I remember correctly, all of his items should only cost 1 emerald.
Really? I didn't know that.
There's a machine people have made in which you need a zombie to hold a diamond sword with a specific enchantment. Nickname it with a name tag and put it in a minecart. Or a boat. I think it has to be a minecart. And you gotta move it into this contraption, and what it does is you put in one of the villagers, push them along into it, and it'll slow right down in front of the zombie. Get hit until it turns into the zombie villager, and then you heal him. Hey, he's normal!
Woo.
And when he comes back, all of his trade deals only cost 1 emerald.
That's pretty funny. We'll be able to...
Hey, mister, on trade with your feet.
Do we have enough string for another bed?
Possibly. Now, if not, it's my turn to go back. Villager news. We have...
you got 32 string.
Oh, okay. This one over here had 6 string. We also have 1 wool already.
Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of beds anyway. So it's just... It's 8. Just make the 1 for now. We just need the 1 for him to sleep. We also just need some of that charcoal. Oh, that's not where the bed goes. Bam, 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 bam. Gucci. We're doing it. We're Minecrafting. We are in fact mining and crafting and mining and crafting and mining and crafting. It's a perfect time to do this because he's gonna go get EP and come straight for this bed, I think. And so,
There's a cow down there.
Yeah, there's 1 cow down there.
If we feed the cow, it won't despawn.
Need the wheat. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Get in there.
Now we need a
There you
ladder
go.
for you to get out. Does he have a job?
We will worry about
No.
that right now. Won't worry about that right this moment. You just wanted to get him
Yeah,
out
all
of
good.
there.
Alright, so what job should we make him?
We can just do this as well because they can't crawl under this area. Only their thing. We'll probably be making him into a farmer, but we want to get the best. We want to get him to like trade for carrots because those are easy to get.
Right.
So here's a composter here. If we just choke that down, it'll turn into a thing. But I don't know. Can we breed? I guess we can. We'll be able to breed them. Fine.
The only thing, though... Nope, that was a fence. Take offense to that.
Oh, Nix.
Because the kids...
Well, this won't be the space to we'll have the villager mine thing. We'll probably create a separate space for that so that we want to keep the keep them away from certain spaces so that we when we do specific things like spawning things or even doing the iron golem farm,
Yeah.
that one requires them to be a little bit further away, I think, as well, because otherwise it will like I've had it where it's like it freaks the other villagers out even though they're not quite next to the zombies.
Yeah.
It's just weird AI stuff. But yeah, we got our villagers going. All that effort from what's it call it?
Those? I gotta Google something. I remember
Ooh,
looking up something, and I cannot remember why I wanted it. I'm not seeing a reason for it. We may need an armorer, a toolsmith, or a weapon. Preferably tool or weapon.
For trading.
Yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
this is
make
painful.
We'll make a little trading hall, and the thing that I like to do is to put a little trapdoor underneath them, so that if they run out of good trades, we can just vote them off the island.
Oh. We get
We're
a.
gonna have to repurpose.
I was curious how we get a brewing stand in there.
We'll have to get blazes to spawn,
I thought.
because that's the other way that you can do it. Is if you can get blazes and get blaze rods, you can just do the weakness potion that way rather than using the witch.
Yeah, I was more or less curious how to get things.
The stuff for potions, or
It's like, well, even with like brewing, one of the things you need is nether wart, but you can only get nether wart through your own farm and you can't buy it.
there's no secret way to get it.
No. I can
No
see it
trades.
purple. No. I did a quick look-see and it's like, it says, no, only buying, or they'll buy it from you, but they won't sell it.
Yeah.
Glazed terracotta. Black glazed terracotta looks creepy. I've never seen it before.
I think it's from like a desert biome.
He's a farmer!
If he hasn't got any carrots for trade,
No. No, this is a very terrible one.
yeah, we'll just do that. And just reset them.
Oh, I didn't realize. Right, because until we make a single trade.
That's wheat. That's not that great.
Potatoes.
No. Potatoes. I think I'd still prefer carrots. Maybe.
It's like you
still
don't even
that's pretty
care
high.
at
That's
all.
20 to 1. That's 20 to 1. That's not that great of a ratio as well. Let's see a 14 didn't thing. 60. Oh yeah, there we go. 2 perfect trades. We want the carrots and the thing, so we want to keep them. So let's
Yeah.
lock in that one immediately. Where's our carrot? We've got a carrot trade.
Need to grab a pickaxe. I am going to need cobblestone. Oh, we got a whole bunch of pickaxes here. I need a bunch of cobblestone and wood. I will make I'll make my usual farm that I used to make all the time when I was younger. So that way we can try to mass auto harvest carrots and potatoes. That way we can go through the trades very quickly and level them up fast. Then you'll be like, man, Nix, you know what you're doing.
What a deal! We got our first emerald. There you go. You can have one, and I'll have one. These can be our first emeralds.
Is this like a wedding ring?
No.
Are we getting slime married? Slim married?
It's a business. It's a business venture. We're entering into the same business.
We're still business partners. So, you know.
Let's see what he has on his secondary trades. Yeah, we'll need to repurpose some of the dirt that's down below for our purposes.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, because
Maybe I should-
they're gonna have to.
How much dirt do we have left?
We got no dirt left. It's all down there.
Oh.
We're gonna have to take basically all of that dirt and put out enough of it, all but one, because we still want to keep that grass block down there just in case. But
And
we're gonna be checking the spawns of what we get and trying to move them to another location so that they're not occupying the same chunk, because otherwise, yeah, they won't all stay. I think you'd have maximum like 10 passive mobs in an area, so that's why you've got to spread things out.
I'm just sad the Wandering Trader
Yeah.
hasn't appeared.
Yeah, that is a bit strange that it isn't shown up after all we're done.
Alright, it's been like nearly 4 hours.
Reminds me of a Team 4 Stars Broly movie. Have you seen that?
No.
You know Team 4, but you know of Team 4 Star, like your DBZ abridged.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about they do the Broly movie as one of the things, and the dad's like was like, Goku was crying as a baby, and that is why my son is angry. And it's like, that doesn't seem like a big deal. He was crying for like 4 hours. It's just like, that's what reminded me of you saying 4 hours. It's like, that's the reason why Broly was angry. Meanwhile, Vegeta's like, but he's so awesome! But that's so stupid! But he's so awesome! But that's so stupid!
I mean, to be honest, I get it.
Yeah.
If I had to listen to someone cry for 4 hours, I'd be pretty upset.
Damn, we have so much iron now! Whole 17 iron. We got buckets for days. I might as well just throw this one off the side and just remake another one. I won't do that.
I remember when we were worried about losing the bucket, and now it's like we didn't even care about buckets.
Buckets are old news. Yeah, I'm wondering how we're going to move that cow. If we need to. We just build a platform way off in the distance. I might just... I don't know what we want more. We're gonna need... We got wool enough for 2 more beds.
I mean, now
Now we get to listen to that 24/7.
that we've got the villager over there, we now make the trades for the Wandering Trader.
Yeah. So we can get pods. Yeah, true. We can get Podzol if we're
And-
lucky enough to
Yeah.
get it. Does Podzol just have to be next to... Like, how does Podzol work? I've never used it before.
Podzol is basically like dead leaves on top of dirt, where it can grow mushrooms into large mushrooms no matter what light it is. Oh, I got another enchanted fishing rod.
Ooh,
Lore 3 and Unbreaking 3.
that's not
We will
bad.
need an anvil to fix it though.
Yeah, if you like mash the two together, you can have a really good fishing rod.
Yeah. Need an anvil. How much is that? 29, 30, 31.
blocks.
Yeah, 31 iron.
It's worth it. worth the investment.
I mean, law, if I'm not mistaken, just makes fish bite more often, right?
I think it. Yeah, I think it makes them bite more often. I think luck of the seas is what gives you
Yeah, treasure.
better treasures.
Uh,
Har,
uh,
har. We have 99 at the moment. Not quite there, but
I forget the name of the old group, but do you remember Villager News?
doesn't ring a bell.
It's an old animated thing for like Minecraft back in the day.
What did they do? Just general animations, like silly skits?
It was like silly animation, like things, but it was like focused around a village of villagers. But they all had like a more simple voice, where it's just like it start off and it has like a villager in a suit. It's like, welcome to Villager News. Today we're going on the scene where a mysterious hole has appeared in the city. Villager number 48, and it goes over like, thank you, villager number 17. A mysterious hole has appeared, and we're urging people not to go in. And the camera pans over and it's like a villager in a hole. It's like, hello. Like, what is it like in there? It's like, there's no way out. Like, okay, we come back to you later. And like, it's just silly little stories like that, and it just evolved to more ridiculous things. Whether like, oh, we're going over to the news copter, because obviously like there's no helicopters in Minecraft, and it's a helicopter made out of villagers, all doing like helicopter sounds, and it's further ridiculous. And like young me was like, this is absolutely amazing.
It's the kind of stuff you wish you could make when you're young, and then
you
gotta
learn the
get around to doing
skills. You learn the skills, and it's no longer popular. And I just relate to the Simpsons quote, like the whole, I used to be with it until they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it is strange and confusing to me. And it'll happen to you too. Like, I remember seeing that as a kid, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. And as an adult, like, I get it.
I think at the moment we're somewhat in sync with the newer generation.
Yeah,
We
but I
grew up
don't.
with a lot of technology, but some things are beyond me.
I don't like some of the things that are said. I had to yell at my nephew yesterday because like they come here after school and we have like little toy planes, like little gliding planes you can throw away. For some reason they all love them. And my nephew, he's 8 or 9. He's now in the habit that if he throws it, instead of any other line, he has to, like, he screams out "hot tour." I'm like, please don't say that. Like, why? I'm like, it's not a good phrase. He's like, it just means spit. I'm like, there's more to it than that. Please, just listen. And he kept saying again and again, I'm like, stop saying, I'm trying to be kind here. Stop it. And he keeps doing it. I'm like, will you just shut up and listen? I don't want to be mean. Like, my friend was like, oh, why? What's it mean? I'm like, I just looked at him like, if I tell you the context, you're going to be disgusted in me for telling you what it means. And they just kind of looked at me and they went, oh, is it going to be bad? I'm like, if I show you the context, you're going to be like you'd be yelling at him. You think I'm over the top, but I'm like, I know that my brother and his wife would be much worse. For some reason the door at my pig farm was open, which is probably why that little one got to you.
Where are you next?
In my pig base.
I got presents.
Cookies? Cake? How did you get
Yay!
cookies and cake?
The farmer. The farmer's like maxed
What?
out now. He has the farmer has the best deals. Come and look at his deals. they're actually pretty cracked. I was like going through them like one by one. I'm like, huh?
Ah. What?
Yeah, he was like, he's got the goated deals. Like, he got like started off with two of the things giving us emeralds. Then he's like, okay, one pumpkin for an emerald. Okay, one emerald for like cookies. One melon for one emerald. Then you got the cake, and then you got golden carrots. Well, I might as well grab some of those as well.
That's what I mean, though. It's because we revived him. He has better deals for us.
Yeah,
Like it's one
these are
emerald
the goated
plus.
deals. These are like the best deals to like start off with. Yeah, I've got some other stuff here. You want this?
I just gave him a cake.
Nice, lucky him.
Oh, man, that means I don't need to do my big farm to grow potatoes and carrots so that we can grind the thing out. Levels out.
Well, yeah. So like, I just speed run all of his deals. He was just like, okay, yeah, have this, buy this. Okay, done. But we can whatchamacallit? We can still use. We still need to create a space to do a villager farm, and we'll need to, create a farm in general just so that they can farm the farm, and then they'll get happy that they're farming, and then create little villages.
I thought we only have to give them
There's a
food. Like, we don't need them to do work.
So we can give them food to do that, or we can set it up so that they're automatically going to farm, put food in their inventory, and then they'll like have enough food to eat, and then they'll like start breeding as well. So it's like an auto farmer, auto villager farmer. So like it'll basically give us the ability to have villages being constantly made, so that we can just pick and choose on have a bunch of farmers. We'll have a bunch of villages.
And I feel like you already have the golden apple ready, but just in case, I'm getting more gold.
I mean, I think gold would still be helpful. Yeah, if we wanted, if we for whatever reason lost our people, anything could happen. Safety, But yeah, we've got lots of cookies and cake.
I want cookies and cake. I gave the villager my cake. Like, you deserve this. Eat, my child. You will be fed.
Did I just kill the... Nope, it's still in there. Okay, cool.
I've got a lot of golden swords now. I have to throw them all away again. I wish there was a way you could smelt them down. Maybe a smelter could do something like that.
Why can't I just close the damn door? Please let me close the door. I gotta kill the ones up back here. I need a sword.
You like my sword, my diamond sword.
Here we go. Okay, good. Need an axe. Axu. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I got 14 gold now.
Nice.
Now I don't know what to do. What's next?
Well, we're still gonna need animals as a thing.
We still need blaze rods.
That too. So finding a biome is on my input. Oh, we got animals down there. We got 2 sheep. And a cow. We've got a second villager lining up right now.
I got the gold.
Got the gold apple here. Yeah, you do this part because you're gonna need the achievement.
It's okay. You can do it.
Hey, you can just build a giant golden palace. That can be the thing. Just flaunt the gold. Giant golden palace. I need an axe, which requires a bit of stone to build an axe with some sticks, which are sticks. Sticks. Who ate all the sticks? Bam, bam, bam. Edge. Can't believe it. It's edge. I guess we need to get over this side.
I killed the creeper and the skeleton.
Cool. It's precisely what we needed. Okay, phase 1. Moving him over there. Okay, he kind of just walked. Nope. I need him to walk all the way over. I've forgotten the water bucket. I need him to move over without water bucket. It's annoying. Just go. Let me know if he steps forward one more. Just put a block next to him so that he's stuck in that one place. If not, I'll be right there.
And he keeps walking back to the door and then back to where he was.
Oh, that's gonna... There we go. Good. Nice. Right, so... We're gonna...
I got the apple.
We're gonna take these blocks away. Yeah.
That's the top one?
That's a good idea. You do it and I'll take the brunt. I'm gonna put the cake down just so we can have something to eat. There you go. Right.
Just the top block you destroying. Yeah. Throw a thing at me. That's a poison, so we can't wait. We wait. He needs some milk.
Yeah, milk. Milk would be. The cow's down below. Let's go get the cow. Bring the cow up. Is there a cooldown on milking cows?
Once
cows
per
would be-
being fed. I think.
Okay. Gotta wait for this poison 10 more seconds. Five more seconds! Yeah, those are some goated trades for like the starting trade.
Ah!
Oh! That just got... Oh, never mind. It almost got me poisoned again. Get up a little bit more health. Is it like really bad? What's glistening melon?
Oh, that's
Can I eat
for... No, that's for potions.
Okay, let's take up positions. Oh, it's just looks like it's already a blacksmith. But you're still poisoned.
I am now poison free. I just got to heal. I was like, I don't think poison kills you. You just go down to like half a heart.
Yeah, but she does have a potion of instant damage, I think. So we gotta be careful. Okay, be at the ready. Ma'am, can you hit me with a weakness potion? Oh, that's a poison. Try again. Try again. That's still a potion of poison. If only we had a cow next to us.
Like me, jump in and try.
Yeah, if you try.
Hey,
Just stand close, but not.
I got a potato for you.
Yeah, he'll attack you, so watch out for him. Don't stand too close.
That's
Is
poison.
that weakness? Ah. We're trading cooldowns on poison just to do this. I'll take the next hit. Ah. Weakness, go. Oh, you throw it at him. You have to use it on him. Use
Oh, right. I
right-click.
thought
Right-click him.
I thought
go.
you just threw it at him and he would.
No. There we go. Woo! Should get the achievement after it's done. Yeah!
Yeah.
Celebratory cookie! Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah! There you go.
got my cookie.
Celebratory cookie. Yeah! Oh, you're
Raisins. Ah.
I thought these were chocolate chip. Oh. We've been scammed.
Chip? You mean potato chip? Sorry, I have to quote that every time I hear chip. Just a line I heard too much while playing Sonic Hero. Not sure if you were there for that stream.
Possibly.
Just Team KOX, you had to collect all of a certain item within the pinball stage, and one of them was
Was it
mid-air.
Hmm.
Like, as you're going down in a ball, which is really hard to control, mid-air from a jump, as you're falling is an item. And you can't go backwards, you're always going forward, so you have to guess how far forwards you gotta adjust for. And every time you do this, like, because you're told, oh, get the 15 chips or poker chips or something.
It's charming.
Charming at this one spot goes, Chip? You mean potato chip? And Vector goes, not that kind of chip, silly. And I was stuck trying to get this one for about 30 minutes, and he just kept saying it again and again. I hated it.
There are some classic lines from Sonic that could just get repeated. Like, is it the one that's Silver that says, like, it's no use?
Yeah.
And then, like, yeah.
In his boss fight, like, he says it as he grabs you with his psychic power. You can get stuck in an endless loop of him grabbing you, throwing you, then quickly grabs you again. So you just hear, it's no use. It's no use. It's no use. Silver Blaze. Like, I saw a clip that someone made, like a little animation. Like, I feel like it's from a show, but it has like Amy, Blaze, Cream, Rouge, and then Silver the Hedgehog, all of them just sitting next to each other, like with their arms crossed. And Amy's like, "Well, if you'll excuse us, us girls have a date with, and Silk goes, It's like, oh, right, sorry. Us ladies, like, thank you. Like, have a date with a laser tag. And it's just, it feels very in character for him to be like, hey, no, say the proper line. We're all adults here. Except for Cream. But people have been pulling out with the Sonic Crossworlds racing game. Apparently, Silver is just way too wholesome. Like, everyone else try and trash talk, and he like just doesn't understand what trash talking is. He's just so happy to be there. There's like,
he's happy to participate.
I think someone even shared one where it's like, someone's like, oh, get ready, eat my dust. And it's like, Silver's like, oh, okay, good luck. And it's like, no, you're taking the fun out of it.
That's like half the villains that like Luffy fights. They want a serious fight, but he's just like being a rubber boy.
Zombie Doctor!
Woo!
I'm a Doctor!
It's
Right as the ad break
Freedom.
ended.
free.
Yeah.
Be free.
Alright, so now what job shall we make him?
Probably something like a toolsmith.
Let me just, I want to Google Minecraft villager jobs. Am I allowed to look up the villager jobs?
Yeah.
Before I look into Minecraft information, I just want to know if it has to be off of my knowledge or...
No, it's fine. I know there's a RuneScape series where dude's doing completely unguided, no guides, no wiki, no nothing. He's trying to get a quest cape using only his knowledge of the game and what it presents to him. Which is funny because it turns some quests that take like 10 minutes into something that takes like an hour or two.
Unfortunate that a cleric, you know, one that I would buy,
clerics...
they need the brewing stand.
Yeah, I think that's the downside for them, for the zombie flesh. We should be able to get it if we can get blazes. There's got to be a biome that you like path towards, like or near. We'll have to just figure out how to try and find one. If it comes down to using that tool you mentioned. Otherwise, we'll just be building out in 10 different directions infinitely, trying to find the right biome.
If we make a librarian, there is a chance that it will eventually have a book of mending, so we can add mending to any of our tools.
Yeah, we'll be making a lot of librarians because they have like I said, enchantments, and it's apparently it's like equal chance for each of them. So like any enchantment is equal chance. So it's going to be a lot of library spawning.
Yeah.
Because we'll have to use minecarts to move the villagers around into places where they can't move away. And we'll have a little trading hall. Have you ever done trading hall?
No.
You basically create a little structure where they've only got a 1x1 spot that they can stand in, and they've got their tool station in front of them, and they just won't be able to get out of that space, and you just put them in there and just they stay there.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I guess an armorer be good, because we can get diamond armor, or we can go with a toolsmith so we can get diamond tools.
Yeah, I was thinking toolsmith. What are the first trades of a toolsmith? Is it just sticks and such, or is that something else?
He has either coal for an emerald, so like we give him coal, which we're not going to be able to do, or we give him emeralds to get stone tools.
Yeah, okay, that would have to be
Like-
it. We'd have to get emeralds off the other guys to get stone. Yeah.
We need to get a smithing table for him.
Problem is we'll have to lock in whatever one he is. So for now, I think the best thing we want to do is get two farmers. That way, we've got two farmers. They'll be able to just do the farming thing, like I was telling you about, like how they'll pick up their carrots, eat them, and then create more villages.
But it also requires us to move a lot of the dirt.
Yeah, so that's why I was, we want to get the villages going, but we need to figure out there is a lot of dirt down there, so we probably don't need all of it down there, but maybe we can just work on moving those mobs somewhere else.
I like looking down and just seeing all the monsters just drop.
I don't think you can't use boats to move them. Oh, it's a llama. Huh. It's a llama, not a. You're right. Oh, llama.
Hey.
Don't spit at me, please.
Whee! Oh. Please get away from the edge, Mr. Llama. I do not want to hop on you while you're there.
Yeah.
Come on.
I like seeing the mobs just like drop down. If you look on the right side.
Yeah, I was also saying, like,
eventually they just go. Whoa. Whoa. Goodbye. So we'll have to build like maybe a platform going out that way so we can farm some things over there, like get them over there, and then like the ones that spawn over here, because we just need two of something to create an infinite spawning of them. Maybe that's something to work on together. Build a giant platform area, because they don't need grass or anything to breed.
No.
It's only if you wanted to get the wool off the sheep that you'd need them to eat grass in order to thing. Do you have a collab tonight?
No.
Beyond this one?
Is
that because you did it yesterday?
Normally I do I was doing the Stardew Valley with Naito. However, their D&D group had to change date again, and then they are doing it on Wednesdays.
I'll say that tonight.
Yeah, so now we have to change the collab day, which makes me a little sad. Like, I prefer my Wednesdays being like this. But at the same time, I guess it gives me more time to rest between some streams.
We don't actually. We'll keep that dirt there just for safety, just in case something goes wrong with down there.
Yeah.
It's Boba!
Boba!
Space Marines too.
That's not
Hello,
Helldivers.
Boba. Howdy, Boba. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Geez, you must have started the stream after me and finished early as well. There were two of them plus one. What does that mean? Oh, two of them plus what? What does it mean? Is that related to the game? Hello, Motti. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We're playing Minecraft with Temporal Nix.
Hello.
Good friend here. We just got ourselves two villagers. We turned a zombie villager into a regular villager. One of them gave us some goated trades. Look at all those trades. We maxed them out instantly, basically. And we want to create a farm with these guys. How was your Space Marines? Did you do a lot of pew-pew? Just a singular 2 slices of cake. There we go. So yeah, we need lots of wood, don't we?
I have never heard that measurement before.
What?
A singular 2 slice of cake.
Yeah. I started to say singular, and then I realized, oh, there's actually 2 slices. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm gonna.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk,
I
bonk.
know what the nether biomes are, but I'm curious if. How about I just search Nether Fortress? I need to know what I am looking for this area because I don't.
Know the biome.
Well, it just says it's a structure found in the Nether consisting of bridges, corridors, only place for wither skeletons and blazons. But then generation says Nether fortresses generate in all biomes. To do so, the game splits the Nether into regions, which one of either a fortress or a bastion remnant can generate. The regions are 432 by 432 in Java and 480 and 480 Bedrock. Each region has 4 chunk separation located on the south and west borders of the region, in which neither a fortress nor a bastion can generate. Leaves only a 360 by 360 block section in Java, where a structure can generate. 2 structures never generate in the same region. The chance of a fortress generating instead of a bastion is 40% chance. For 1.18 basalt desols due to a code called set spawn that combine fortress and bastion. If there are any attempt to spawn bastion there, spawn a fortress instead. And it's the best biome. So basically, there isn't actually a concrete way of us finding it. We need to have a fortress spawn. And only on a spawned fortress will these mobs appear. So if all we have is a void, I can only assume what that means is our entire nether is deleted for the void. Like they just took X amount of chunks and removed everything inside of it. Somewhere in here is a fortress, and we have to place blocks down where the fortress exists in hopes of it spawning.
I believe that's how you do it, yeah.
So we have no way of knowing where the fortress will be, basically. We just need
That's why I
to...
was saying, as a last resort, we should probably just use the thing that tells us where a right biome is. Otherwise, we would be just infinitely going out in all directions.
How about, instead, we use my bridge?
Use the bridge to bridge off of that?
Use my bridge to go to the outside world and find a fortress there. But we don't kill anything else, only the...
That's the other backup, I would say.
Yeah.
We have 2 backups if...
Why would
can't
it
figure
put
it
it
out.
in the game if it was a cheat? It's not my fault I found an exploit. I'm like the old school RuneScape man.
There's so many mobs just falling out there right now. I suppose I'm standing next to it that's spawning so many. Bonk. Have you ever made an iron golem farm?
I have. Twice.
It's a funny concept. Just putting them in constant fear just to farm them.
So I built one on my private world years ago, and then that's one of the projects for my brother. Was like, hey, my friends and I have our own server. Do you want to come and play? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. It's like, oh, when did you sell it? Oh, only recently. And then I get there and like, so much has already been completed. They have all these large areas. It's like, oh, we heard you know how to do an iron golem farm, or how to do like an iron farm. Like, all right, I'll set up. I need this, this, this. Like, oh, just an action. You're just killing iron golems. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, don't get sentimental now after you made me play under false pretenses. You don't get to do that.
How far away I have to build to get them out of that zone?
I have an idea.
Do you know about turning pigs into zombie pigmen?
You hit them by lightning.
Yeah.
Do you know you can also turn piglins into zombie piglins?
Nah. What happens to
So-
them? They
Or
just-
if you drag a piglin through the nether portal, they get burnt in the overworld and eventually become zombified.
Do they need do anything special after that, or are they just a zombie,
No,
like regular
No,
zombie?
they're just a regular zombie after that. But like that is... I want to say a plot point of the movie. Like, this is not really spoiler. Like, this has been a feature in the game for such a long time. But, you know, the movie that came out, all reference to it, where it's like, oh, there's the piglins, but they can't go into the overworld because, you know, they'll die. Which is why they want the MacGuffin.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Died.
Buggle.
I was on the wrong tab. What was that about,
What?
Buggle?
Buggle.
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 I thought Suba had redeemed something, and I like, oh no. I feel bad when I don't see comments. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a bad streamer.
Just in the zone.
I'm in the mine zone. Or have it on last.
The cows go through like one by one. Need some wheat. Oh, we've got two cows. Yeah, we've got multiple cows now. Got 3 cows. Just need to hope they don't despawn by the time I get back to them. You get 3 cows, 1 sheep, and 1 llama. Do, do,
So now
do.
I think the door. I swear I closed the door up here. It is closed. Okay, so one of these.
Both sheep and cows go by wheat, don't they? Hmm. Because yeah, as long as I get 2 of each, and feed them and get them, keep them permanent, we can just repurpose all that stuff down below. All that stuff down below.
And a zombie pigman spawn outside the farm again. I don't know where he spawned. Like,
Bonk. Bonk.
I made a teeny tiny structure. I know it's not gonna work, but it has the nether fortress flooring, and I'm hoping The game's like, yes, that's a fortress. Let's spawn a blaze.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, you guys. You don't just go push yourself off the side and ruin everything. Oh no, you're pushing the llama. The llama doesn't want to come. Let's just build this out.
I think ender pearls are the only thing I can get from people. That'll end up being a help.
They are like omni-important.
Oh,
Yeah, but the iron's good for now as well.
yeah.
Like
Well,
without
it's
the iron, we
more,
can't do a lot of things.
it's more just the fact that we're going to need it to find the end. We're going to need a lot of ender pearls turned to eyes.
Yeah.
Dang it, game. Spawn. This is the biome. It's a nether brick.
This is a biome. I'm making a note here.
Huge failure.
Come on, you two. Come on.
It's hard to
Come.
overstate my disappointment. I still love the fact that parrots and the bats. I still find it funny that the Lego Dimensions game, like the Toys to Life one, its ending credits, like, because, like, oh, you have Batman there, you have Gandalf, and you go through the worlds, and you enter the portal world for part of it, and you meet Lego Gladys.
Yeah.
And, like, it's not a big plot point. Gladys doesn't really help you out. But the ending of the game, like, after, like, to play the credits, it goes back to Aperture Labs, and it has Gladys there looking at a computer monitor. And then you get a Lego screen version of the portal ending as Gladys sings yet another song. And, like, it is technically third in the series. I feel like
I was
that's
watching
like,
someone playing Portal 2 today. They're playing co-op.
I really want to do co-op in that because I played it with a friend years ago, and there weren't any cutscenes. It was just, here's a level, congratulations to the level. Here's another level, congratulations. And I watched other people play it. I saw cutscenes. I'm like, I've never seen any of this.
It was updated.
Could have been.
Because I can't remember when I did it with I did up to a certain point with a friend ages ago, but we never finished it. We had to end stream and we never finished it, unfortunately. But yeah, I remember what I think there was some sort of like cutscene, or like there was definitely some talk in between with GLaDOS, but not like big cutscenes.
Like, I want to say what I saw, but I don't want to spoil things because it kind of is that sort of thing where you want to see it or experience it for yourself, if that makes sense.
I usually like to experience things for myself. If it's something that I'm like interested in, if it's something I don't care about, I don't care about it being spoiled for me. I usually say to people whenever it wants to be. I don't see me going back to playing Portal co-op anytime soon.
Maybe when we're done with Minecraft.
Finish the job. You can never be finished with Minecraft though, Nick.
I know we
It's a game
gotta.
that goes on forever and ever.
We're gonna have to find a warden.
I don't think we can do that unless we go to a point where things respawn. It generates new world.
Yeah, we need to find a way to get a shulker box. I mean, not shulker box.
Elytra.
I'm trying. It's the object that the wardens use to detect sound. Like, you walk near it, and the darkness will envelop the area.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but I mean, I never experienced it, so.
What does it say in the JEI? Something that could be the skulk.
Skulker. Yeah, that would be like.
Skulk.
See, so that's why I thought shulker, but no, it's skulker. Like them changing names of things in the game for me. They do it because they know I'm playing, and like, oh, we're gonna mess with him. It's like how the zombie pigmen are now the zombie piglin.
Yeah.
They did it just to embarrass the older player. Like, you don't actually know the name. Like, they changed it, I swear. It's like, oh, they never change it. Well, my experiment isn't working. Nothing has spawned in the little room.
You probably will have to be just randomly dig out or figure something out. Gas can spawn.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to just build out a regular area. But that said, if we build with half blocks, but at a light level or land level where enemies can spawn, gas explosions will not be able to destroy a half block.
Perhaps we haven't gotten any, where's our spawning of the Wandering Trader?
Yeah, he just does not want to spawn.
I should probably just hang down here. It did spawn more mobs when I walked over here. I just keep walking back and forth, maybe eventually it'll spawn one. Amazing Minecraft content. Because the sooner we get sooner we can get him spawned. Like so Podzol turns just dirt into grass. Is there any way to generate dirt?
To turn Podzol back into dirt, I think you just destroy it. Like, you place it, destroy it, and you get a dirt block. Similar like they would with grass.
Okay. Do.
Ba 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 ba. Doot. Wow.
I've been vicariously living the OSRS life by just watching tons and tons of OSRS videos.
I don't know what that is.
Old School Escape.
Oh.
Yeah. I wanted to play it, but it costs money, and I just don't feel comfortable paying for subscriptions when I don't even play the game. I often don't pay for like full games.
I don't play while I have my Final Fantasy 14 subscription, I haven't been playing it. And the entire... Okay, and I know they got me with this, with FOMO. I have a mansion. It cost me 50 million gil. And to get a mansion, you gotta be extremely lucky. But if you don't enter your mansion for, I think, 45 days, it's gone. So that's how they got me to keep subbing to the game, is I don't want to lose my really rare mansion. Like, no, you can lose your mansion.
In old school RuneScape, you can't lose your mansion / house.
Lucky.
You unless you become a free to play, you have to be members to be able to go into your house.
Hey, where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I'm running back and forth seeing if it spawns. If I can trigger some sort of spawn.
Well, here's the thing. Like the tick happens every 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a crafting? Yes, you do. Ah, I need one more wood block. Do you have a single wood block? That's more than just one. Okay, I know exactly what to do.
You.
Know what to do. Okay. You have a seat. I have a seat.
Podcasting. He's evening it out.
Yeah, but we gotta make this official podcast. Exactly what this is. I'm sorry, I'm using up some extra wood here. Making a note here.
Huge success. Let me do something. Can you make a fence like that? Oh no, you need actual wood for a thing. Cast some of the wood back. Or have you used it all?
I used a lot of it.
Like that to make a fence? That is.
Kids, this is how we used to podcast back in the day.
Yeah. A single mic between us.
I was half expecting a lantern.
No. Okay. There's our microphones.
Oh, welcome back. What? Welcome back to the craft zone.
The Crafters podcast.
I'm Sarlime and he's Nix.
Silly. Yeah, I don't know the conditions for a thing, so I guess we're just gonna wait for it to spawn.
They'll spawn near you if it's on spawnable terrain, but you gotta wait the 20 minutes, like, for the ticks to happen. That's why I think up top, we've always been just too far away that it's gone, nah, it failed. Failed again. Which I guess is why a lot of people don't use the half blocks, they use the full blocks and they just put torches everywhere.
So I'm thinking, what's the purpose of the mob? We might keep a few blocks down there just in case we want to get more animals, but I'm thinking that we want to dig up a lot of that dirt and create the villager spawn first, because even if we get the wandering trader, we haven't got a stockpile of emeralds to do anything with them. Got 3 beds, so we can do a farm, but we want to grab some lots. We'll grab lots of wood first. So I'm just gonna
I'm
Get
gonna
a
grab
bunch of
stone.
wood. Wood and stone was what we need.
Because I want to make ourselves a mini farms. That way we can get things. I mean, I guess we have... actually don't need all that much, now that I think about it. Permission to use iron. I want to make a hopper.
Sure. Sure. At some point, I think we need iron just for some of the tool stations, but we don't need a lot for those. I think the biggest one we need we're making a lot of lecterns for a librarian. One. Okay. Bonk. Ah! It broke. Yeah, one of the old school RuneScape people that I've been watching vids of, they started a group Iron Man with a friend of theirs who's never really played old school RuneScape. It was always a WoW player, and they he like he basically picked one of the skills that not a lot of people liked as the skill that he liked. Because they did like their first session of it, and then like they come back after a week, and he was like level 65 something agility, and like agility is one of those things that a lot of people just don't like, and he just got really like into it and just constantly he just kept running and running and running around rooftops, and that's like what he came back to. It was so funny. He's just like, of all the skills to pick, agility is probably one of the most mind-numbing, because it is just click on different objects around a course and you run around a course.
I mean, I find it a little bit enjoyable. If you can hold down, let's say, W in a game, I find it enjoyable just to, like, jump, like, parkour. Like, oh. Like, there were times, even with Final Fantasy 14, like, I'd have someone talking to me, like one of my old friends, and as I'm talking, I'm just jumping around the area, and like after a while they go, "Can you stop doing that?" I'm like, "I can't sit still." I don't know, maybe I got ADHD. I don't know. Do you have any dirt?
No, it is all down there, which we'll have to dig up a lot of it.
I am gonna pinch a single piece of dirt.
All good.
I'm gonna pinch that tip.
A wild thing to say.
What? What's wrong with pinching the tip?
Nothing at all.
It stopped raining.
See, what do you do when you've run out of space? You just build another storage space and don't organize it.
I will make a chest room eventually. I did hear they actually added a new painting into Minecraft recently. I say recently, but I'm like, you know what? Like in the Minecraft movie, Steve has a wolf named Dennis, and he has a painting of Dennis in the Minecraft world. And people are saying, "Oh, that's unrealistic because you can't get that painting in Minecraft." The devs turning around like, "All right, well, now get the painting of Dennis. Your move."
Get owned. Let's do that. We want to get the dimensions out on this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7. Let me just check a thing so I don't waste so much time and resources on this. Okay, that's the one that I need. I thought I muted the thing by okay. Yeah, I've got to build this right, otherwise we ruin everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 11 by 11 is the starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Need to borrow the bucket.
All right, I got the bucket. It is the bucket.
Right. When I here's the bucket, I start looking around at me and be like, where are you? You can see me.
You have to create a little system to like suspend it underwater thing, and like it's gonna be something. But okay, so I ran out of wood already. Create this space first and then refine it. Yeah.
And the hopper isn't the item I thought. Oh, it's probably a dispenser.
I think we'll need one at some point anyway. Can I get the bucket back? I need to do some precarious maneuvering.
The dispenser? I mean, I don't think we have a lot of use for things like redstone at the moment.
Nah. Oh. Was it this one that was this the one that didn't work? Let me see. Okay, this was the better one, wasn't it? This one actually actually got it to work. Okay. Same concept, just requires less. Okay. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Damn, this doesn't let me do the one thing I was hoping it would do.
Damn, not like this.
My hopper. Perhaps there was a mod that people use in it. But it was something you could do with the hopper and a dispenser, and the dispenser was able to auto plant something.
I've never done like auto farming with the mods before. Like how I did with the was it the I forgot the name of it. It was the mod that was Mr. Craft, I think it was Mystical Agricraft. Gonna have to steal their beds and move them to a new location.
Well, my failed design became this.
Maybe there's a redstone.
And-
You have to build a
well-
redstone circuitry.
Well, the thing is, like, you can put bone meal in it and it'll auto use it. There's no bone meal in it at the moment. But you still have to auto harvest and plant. I was hoping to find something so that I can idle.
If we could use that system to put it along the line of like the wall of here, so that like we can just load up a bunch of bone meal into a thing, and then it'll just like keep bone mealing the thing.
Yeah.
Create like a redstone circuit or something. That way, it's gonna lead to more breeding because they'll have more food to work with.
Yeah.
I realize I've done this semi wrong. I need to go up one layer with the. Damn it. Needs to go up one more layer. So yeah, the more food that they have access to, the faster they'll breed, and that's why we've got such limited dirt. They can't even they won't be able to be at full maximum capacity of breeding. I dropped them. There for now. What to do? I wanted to make some more trapdoors. Need more of them. Break that. one bed. Need to do that. That like that, and put that down like that. That way only baby villagers should be able to get through. Let's do this without dying, so put the bucket over here for a second. Do you understand what I'm doing? And here, so basically we'll have 3 beds over there, and over in this section, there are 3 beds over there, so it considers that to be an accessible area, because these will be treating it like it's a block, like they can get over there, but only the babies should be able to get through. But when we put this down, and they'll drop down into there, and they'll get sorted over to another area. Yeah, then they'll be over there. And we'll put the dirt down, and the farmers will just continuously farm, and do their thing. We'll need a waterlogged. We need to get some water and some leaves in a waterlogged thing in the middle. It'll be in the middle section, and that'll keep the.
Do you still have the bucket?
The dirt water. I put it in this chest.
Oh, I went to the wrong chest.
Need to dig up all the a lot of the thing down below. Go do that real quick. I mean, all that effort to get it to grow down there. I'm gonna have to bring some of it back up. It's way more important to do it right now than anything else. Than I don't know. We'll be able to get leather at some point. We got cows for leather. That's the main thing. Wool was kind of important for getting beds, but we already got the beds that we wanted anyway.
The waterlogging doesn't seem to want to work the way I recall.
You put, did you get leaves?
No.
Yeah, so you gotta put a waterlogged leaf, I think is what it is, in the middle. And then you put the compost above it. And then you gotta do that.
I'll create some shears then.
Just gonna cover this space so that nothing does spawn in it, and no sheep comes along and starts like spawning on it and then like devouring our last bit of grass.
It's weird that it still works with leaf blocks to make them waterlogged, but I remember it working with half blocks too.
Yeah, you can definitely waterlog them, but I think for this, I don't know why. I think you waterlog it for some reason. Don't know if it helps with the growing of vegetables or something, but
I think it's because otherwise the ledge makes them jump. And when they jump, they will destroy a block. Like food and whatnot.
we want to put a block over the top of the compost thing, yeah. We're gonna go steal. Oh, if we take, will he'll still stay a farmer, right?
If we've traded with him, then yes.
Okay, good. We'll move him over. We're just borrowing his thing.
At least that's how it used to be.
Stick that on the top so that he doesn't do that. We'll need another composter just so that they both have one.
I'm on it. I half expect to return and you have the composter. I'm like, no.
Nah. I wouldn't give you. I won't do that to you.
Wouldn't you?
Did I?
I got another composter.
Did I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Oh. I think for now we'll do that and save the last bits for thing. We'll just fill this area out.
Well, how do we get it out now? Yeah, sorry for the call.
Previously, I used a piston to push or to create a space that they couldn't go through. We can figure something out. We need to bring them in first anyway.
We lock them in there forever. That's their new home.
Yeah, basically, yes. They will have infinite amount of food, so they'll be fine.
Ah!
Oh.
We don't have beds, do we?
Yeah, we do. The beds are in the thing. Honk shoo mimi. Honk shoo mimi. Honk shoo mimi. That was a good honk shoo mimi. Do they? Oh, they're burning.
Give us your membrane.
Insane in the membrane. Oh. We need to till the thing as well. Can you make a piston? It's a waste of 1 iron, but it means we can create a way to go in and out of the
Piston.
yeah. A piston.
I believe I need cobblestone. I think we're all out of cobblestone.
Yeah, usually. Usually is the case.
Why can't I put a dispenser right next to the cobblestone and have it mine for me?
If only. So we haven't quite finished this thing, but we need more wood. I done run out of wood. Anybody know wood? No wood.
I need
What's this
one
whole sand?
redstone.
Bum ba da bum. Give me all the things. Honk.
I got the piston. Go, Chief.
Okay, can you make a just make a door? I was gonna say make a door for the thing by putting it upside down, and then it sort of gets like when it gets activated, it'll push it down. That way we can have.
I
our
was
little,
about to
space.
make an actual door.
Well, the problem is they'll be able to like use that door, and they'll get through the door, and then like.
I know, but
That's a
I
problem.
heard you say, "Can you make a door?" And I was like, "Okay, I've got enough wood."
That I meant like a. Yeah, with a lever. You just look up and like put it down, and then we can activate it. No, upwards. So stick
Oh, I
it
thought-
above us.
I thought like that because then. Oops.
So you do that, put a half slab there, and then whatchamacallit, a lever on top of it. That way we can get access in and out of it from inside and outside.
I thought they can't go through. Oh no, the baby ones can.
Stick it on the top of it. Yeah. UG. That way we can Do the thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Boy, I sure hope no one crushes me in this thing. That would be careless of.
Hi.
Hi.
I would never. That's a fruitsy thing to do.
But it would
Or
be
get some.
deserved.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why can't they give me some big trees? Alright.
Got two more sugar cane.
Woo!
I know there's not much use for the sugar cane.
Well, we'll need it for lectins. To make
Oh
smart
yeah, paper.
things. To make a bunch of nerds. So we have to drop them down, but I don't remember how far down we drop them. So it's 1, 2, 3. So I'm just trying to follow this video.
All good. Maybe I should just Google Minecraft Skyblock how to get blaze.
Oh, I didn't go too far. I didn't go far enough. I think this is it. I'm winging it now.
So I googled the blaze rod situation. No amount of searching in the nether is going to find us blaze rod. So it doesn't matter if we place new nether brick where one should be. If the fortress wasn't generated, then it's just never going to be there. And its associated mobs will never spawn. But apparently the only way to do it is, well, you either need that when you create. Well, actually, there's two different reasons. Like, there's that for most of them. So if you had a skyblock world that has generated structures on, we can find it. Do you know if we had generated structures, or?
I don't. But it would be weird for this, because this is like the official like skyblock. map, so I don't know. I don't know. It seems we wouldn't be able to do something to find them. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Sorry, I'm just working. My brain's in overload trying to remember how to do this.
Oh,
Light
like,
things up as well, just so everything's.
like that's just what I was reading. Okay, so apparently there's. Well, no, I don't believe this one. This is a very, very old video.
Okay. Damn it. Get out.
The hard part is I search how to do it in Skyblock, and it's like, are you using this popular server's Skyblock? Well, here's what you do. You need this modded item to then use this modded item to make a pet. No. Skyblock.
Vanilla Skyblock.
But the only other explanation is to just, as a bridge out, hope we see something. I mean, I'm going to get a whole bunch of blocks together because I feel a little sleepy at the moment. And I need to make my brain wake up. Yeah. How... This is a very, very dumb question to ask. How long does it take for a drink to get cold once it's been put in the fridge?
Don't know.
Because I never really think about it, but I know earlier today, like 3 hours full stream, I put canned coffee in the fridge. I'm sitting going, is it cold enough to drink? Surely it is. I might have to get a canned coffee to wake myself up.
That's the way that I did it before. And the way that I've done it before.
Going back to the nether, and I'm bridging it. Okay, I went one direction. I'm going to go outwards from the behind my spawner. Rolls. Sneak is a toggle. Just so I don't break my fingy.
There you go.
I'm gonna hurt my
Back there.
I'm gonna hurt my main two fingers because I'm just pressing down constantly. For some reason that hurts. When it's like, oh, I'm gonna fall. It's gonna happen. But like you can play any other game. You can press W for like 2 hours non-stop and you're fine. Catch walk for 3 seconds in Minecraft, like, oh.
sometimes with Path of Exile, it's a bit of a pain to play because just so much clicking. So much clicking. Your hand gets sore over time.
Yeah. You just need like a macro button in your mouse that acts as like an auto clicker.
I usually try to find builds that are like very much one click builds. Like, you know, just they're designed to be very just automated, and like you just do the one skill or click the one ability, and like that's your build. Because of how intensive it can get.
Yeah.
Like half of the problem with Path of Exile 2 is they've promoted using loads of skills at once, but like it's too much for me sometimes. It's like having to like use like 50 different skills just to do the same amount of damage you do in a PoE 1. It's just it hurts.
So I'm currently standing on top of a spot where people said, oh, if you're running on this version of Skyblock that you download, this is the spot where you're gonna have a nether fortress structure. And yeah, there's nothing there. I definitely, like, because part of the comment even said, oh, if you're using one with no generated structures, the end portal will appear in the regular world, not the Skyblock world.
I just know that this one's the like the most official one. Like I've seen people complete Skyblocks before, so there's got to be something to it.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can figure. If anything, we will just have to go to like a biome that's in like the generated part of the. You went
Yeah.
far as thing anyway, so we'll have a backup if things don't work out.
Yeah.
Because it was like I tried to look around for like different Skyblock worlds, and there's like a few different ones, but like some of them are just they add a bunch of like sky islands, like and additional stuff, and it's like I just wanted like the vanilla the starting block, the sand one, and like the nether one. So like, yeah, I just couldn't. It was hard to find that.
Yeah.
Let's ferry these guys into their new home. Once we wake them up, we gotta wake them up by what's we call it? Going to bed. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Haven't quite built the taking them out of the thing yet, but I'll get that out because it requires using iron for the rail stuff. It's all good to sleep next.
Oh, well, sorry.
Able to sleep just so we can.
Oh, I thought you were
above the
talking.
villages.
I thought you were talking about someone in Atlas sleep.
No. We need a heap so that we can. So I can move those villagers. Thank you.
Yeah. If like, so this was a downloaded world, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Google.
It's
Hotel
Skyblock.
X.
If you search Skyblock, it should be like the first page is like the official Skyblock.
Minecraft Skyblock.
Yeah.
Downloads.
Right.
Version 2.1.
I think so. Give him some carrots.
Um,
Those bits have to be on a different level. I made it wrong! I didn't take both bits. Do I have both bits? I think I got the second bit. Wonk, wonk. No. You have to get rid of this. The cookies satisfy them? You eat cookies? No. Damn, how do you want some healthy vegetables? Brr, 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 brr. Maybe they'll like apples? What will they like?
I looked it up on the forum, and someone has the same question of what do we do? And they're like, oh, well, it depends on if structures were turned on world generations. Like, yeah, but you're the ones who made the world. What is the answer?
Like
Yeah,
I downloaded it, so unless they did that, like, yeah.
yeah. It's
I
just
think
basically the answer is find where a fortress should be and place netherrack or nether bricks where a nether brick should be, and a blaze will spawn. Which is not a satisfying answer for me. And then they go, oh, well, if you can't find it, you just have to go X blocks out and find it this way instead. Like, just go to the regular world. I'm like, well, that just ruins the fun of it. How can you do Skyblock without the Skyblock?
Yeah, better. Yeah, I was about to say, you need a way to get in. Look in there.
Look at them go. They're very hungry carrots.
Do they like apples? Doesn't look like they like apples. I don't think I built something wrong with this.
Do they like cookies?
There's always got to be something wrong. No, they don't like cookies. I already tried. I'll take your cookies if you don't want them. I stole your cookies.
Do they like baked potatoes? They look at the baked potatoes, but I don't think they will. Let's see. How much redstone do we have? We got 4.
There's tons in the. There's some in the chest out there. What have we done wrong here?
which one of the monster chests? 18. Glowstone dust. Oh, I got an enchanted bows. Unbreaking, unbreaking, power, power. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. So they're trying to get to the beds, but they can't. They're not. They're not even trying to thing. Pick those up. We should drop downwards. That's too far away. Do that. That should be fine. No escaping view. Maybe we'll need more beds. That's it. Hopefully I haven't built this wrong. Oh, there we go. They're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Don't watch. They need privacy. You're gonna scare them.
You could be right. They're throwing carrots. Okay, you know they failed. Something failed. They're still trying, but
Like you throw a potion
failing.
of splash resist, like throw a splash potion of fire resistance at them. Maybe that'll help cool them down.
you know they're getting that effect of the thing breaking, which usually has meant that they don't want to thing. Or that the
What if-
conditions aren't being. We need more beds, maybe.
What if instead open these up?
I think they've run out of food to try. Okay, so that caused them to started them to being able to do it, but it didn't actually didn't lead to it. What was the? Okay, that's different. Maybe I've done this part wrong.
Maybe they just need some
Try
good
and-
music.
Hmm.
I
Okay, so
tried
I
to think of a song, but I can't think of one. Let's get it started and yeah.
Digging out this way, and then they don't want them to be able to get to the beds, because if they get to the bed, they claim the bed, and that ruins the whole thing.
I'm just gonna play in the slime hole while I wait for my stone to cook.
I've had to like merge two things together to try and get this to work, and hopefully. It's a lot of work to get it to work. So you start seeing them getting hearts, and not like turning into that thing. Is that because there has to be enough beds that they're happy with what's going on?
Cobblestone and a bow and arrow.
There's nothing they've nothing to say to that.
What?
They've got nothing to say to this. They've got they're not interested in this setup. I want them to be able to get into the actual thing.
Ah, I need one more cobblestone. It's like I always say.
I need to put that there first. Not that. That there. They doing anything? I think they are they? They're just trying to sleep right now? What are they up to? You see how they're trying to get to the bed? That's not what we want.
Yeah.
We want them to consider the bed, but not try to go to the bed. Hmm.
Aww.
Huh. And at the moment, they're just still trying to get to that bed, which is not what we want. Hmm. Are we able to sleep real quick just so that they can stop trying to go to that bed and see if that's the issue?
Yeah.
Just need to have a.
Let,
We have to think on it. We have to sleep on it.
let me eat my potato before I sleep. You're not a
Oh,
true farmer
true.
until you eat, a potato before bed.
Raw.
I was about to say, like, it just made me think of that old documentary. I feel like you might be referencing the same one.
No, I was not referencing anything.
There's... They're doing it?
It's a baby! It's a baby!
There's an old interview with a couple because they're talking about abstinence. And it's a couple that say that they were always told it's special to wait until marriage. And then they thought, well, if it's special to wait, then it's going to be even specialer if they wait even longer after marriage. And then the interviewer asked, oh, well, what do you do when, you feel like you want to do this sort of thing, And the wife just goes, oh, for me, I like to go and have a nice cold shower. And the husband goes, I eat a raw potato. And it just... Hearing you say, eat the potato raw, it's like... It just brought back that memory.
Yes. That's very interesting. Yeah, I could. Yeah, can you even eat potatoes raw?
Yes.
Isn't it really bad to do that?
No clue. I know when younger, my dad used to eat a raw potato. I don't know why. He just... Sometimes when he was hungry, apparently he would just grab a raw potato and eat it. Like an apple. I don't...
Your mayor. Alright, if you come over here, you can see the baby.
And I need... Actually, no, there's actually a switch right here that is... Where's the baba?
If he's... Baby's down there. Baby get older. Baby float up the water. Baby is stuck in corner. In fact, I might actually dig that out a little bit further. I don't have an axe on me.
Bad children get the water prison.
Yeah, you because the water will rise them up and they'll exit the hole. And only the babies can go through that through that space.
I made
so
a
it
new...
sorts them.
I just made a fresh new hell for the villagers.
Fresh new what?
Fresh new hell.
Hell.
Yeah. So if you
Why
come with
hell?
me, come over here.
Okay, one second. Let me just bonk bonk this.
You have the game audio one, right?
Game audio, but not music.
Okay. You hear the ticking, right?
Oh yeah. Put those in there.
So yeah, we put our bone meal in, and that will rapidly or should rapidly grow the plant that it's pointed at, as you can see.
Yep.
They'll
They're doing it.
harvest it when they're ready. Now, there's a puff of smoke still, even though it's not using the bone meal. It will not consume the bone meal until it is usable. So now they have a more steady food supply as long as we have bone meal. And as long as they take notice of that one spot.
Nice. And we could do it in other places as well, so there's more places. So
Well, yeah,
the more
we
of these
can
setups we make.
layer the entire outer wall with this, as long as the redstone can reach. And each additional one will add another groovy tick to the noise. Tick, 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 tick.
Click, click, click. Let's check the all this bone meal in there.
Now, if we wanted an even fresher level of hell, what we would do is we would have a second one that's off cue. So we'll be hearing a tick, 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 tick.
tick, 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 tick. Yeah, we now have babbies formed.
Yay!
How is babby formed? They'll be on cooldowns, I think, until they want to try again.
Until the food
that's how we
happiness
auto
level
sort
goes
them.
up.
Yeah. He's probably really annoyed. He's probably really annoyed. He picks it and then it's like instantly back to normal. I just picked that.
You don't get to sleep until you pick all the stuff. It's like, but I did. It's like, I still see one. Oh, sneak is now hold.
And there's a system we can use to glide minecarts underneath that corner block, and it'll pick a minecart, pick a villager up, and then you can sort them to, or take them to other places. So we'll be able to like, you know, move our village, our new villages to other locations in minecarts. That's the word we're looking for. Oh, they didn't even eat the cake you gave them. That is just despicable.
The creepers scare me. I think they're gonna explode as I'm trying to farm.
Yeah, just if you just walk up just a tiny bit and so that you're just kind of standing under there.
Yeah, but I was
You're
trying to
good.
pick up the items. Here's more bone meal that I picked up. Enjoy the ticking. You jerks.
Might as well get rid of that space there now that we're done with trying to make.
We'll need an altered version of it if we want to do like get cheap trades all the time. Yeah, definitely not needed.
They just keep coming and coming and coming.
Oh, they're trying for another baby.
Oh, I just need to turn this off. Close these and get rid of them for a sec, because I need to close that. Stop them from coming through so I can section the
Okay.
area off again.
They got cranky
There
again.
we go.
Not making any
So
more
done with the-
baby.
Yeah.
Why are you too cranky?
crank?
Is it the rain?
They're cranky?
Oh, like they go, oh, I love you so much. Wait. Cranky didn't appear that time. Oh,
Yeah, something's happening. Maybe we need more beds.
could be. I feel
Or
like
I put it
we're
in the
in
wrong-
part
wrong
of the world's worst zoo.
What?
Like the world's worst zoo. Just
Do something!
do something. Do something. Potato, do something. That's actually very wasteful. I want my potato back. Give my potato, you two don't deserve it.
No wandering trader down there. But let's look at our.
It's been nearly 6 hours. Where's our trader? Maybe he wants me at my podcast chair. I want to make something ridiculous again.
They're trying to go for the beds again. I think I need to create more beds to increase the chances of them creating more things. And we need to move the babies away once they've grown up.
Yeah.
Because there has to be certain conditions for them to want to have babies.
I thought there was a good enough condition already. Do it or we kill him.
Sheesh. You think, like... Do you think that, like, some kids have, like, grown up with sex ed being Minecraft and understanding how Minecraft mechanics work, and that's how they learn how to... the birds and the bees, or the parrots and the bats?
Now, kids, if you share food with someone, they will get pregnant. This is why you gotta be selfish and just don't share food. You don't want to risk it.
Joey doesn't share food. You get that reference?
Hello, Infinity. I do.
Yeah,
Punchless chair's
one of my
truly
favorite
classic.
things. It's one of my favorite Joey isms.
I haven't really watched Friends, truth be told.
I watched it, and I do actually have like a box set of it on DVDs. some of the episodes were missing, so I like, and like some of the because it was from a what's her face, Sally Army,
Salvation Army.
and yeah, and it didn't have all the like every single disc. Like some of the season was missing. But yeah, I remember growing up watching it mostly.
There you go. There you go, Infinity. We have a table.
I don't know if they just gotta constantly try to go to the beds, but they'll figure it out. It's supposed to be like a way more
There we go.
streamline on.
Do you like our new living
Oh.
room? We got
Nice.
we got a table. We got 2 chairs. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? But oh no, someone was murdered here. Oh, there's
Oh,
blood
no.
everywhere, guys. Oh.
Who could have done it? And there's blood all over the bed as well.
Ah, this is where it happened.
Oh God.
Before mods, this is what we had to play with. One of these boxes I thought had one could have been used for the beds. Do we have string?
There should
We
be
got
some.
3. Yeah, we have 3 in one box, that's it. Check the other boxes. There it is. Oh no! You remember here at Ryan's mansion? Like, the amount of stuff that they had, or people tried to do in the past, it's like, I need some wood. Some proper
I just
wood.
remember, like, in patch notes, they'd always put, like, at the very end, Herobrine was removed from the game.
And the amount of people like, oh, I told you he was real.
Yeah, if they're not gonna,
My
like,
son.
yeah, if they're not gonna harvest it, I'm gonna harvest it for them and throw the stuff
Yeah.
at them.
We got a child now.
Go. Make it the baby. Make it the baby.
I need one more
Make it the
cobblestone.
baby.
Name is Jack. Our child is so happy over here, Silam. You want to check him out?
What's he doing?
Oh, he's just very happy. He's in the house. He's gonna be so excited to see you.
Hey! Shake the hand. That's awesome. Good old Jack. Just don't let him near Rose.
Oh no, but we have the big water here.
There's something that's going wrong with this system, but I can't figure out what. They are getting enough food. Should be at least. I just don't want to get it on. I'll have to
Well-
troubleshoot it at some point.
We now have Rose's door in the slime hole. At a certain point, you definitely... I feel like you do get madness playing this. You just...
Great silly things.
I feel like you gotta.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill some
It's
more...
life, isn't it?
Huh?
It's life, isn't it?
Fishnet?
That's life, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were saying it's got a fishnet. I remember when That's Life was a magazine. I think it still is, but... lesser quality.
Still only got the one babby. I wonder what conditions are being forgotten. Because they're supposed to like just self-feed themselves, and they'll
Yeah.
keep going for more babies, and because they consider that there is maybe it's because I've built this wrong. In the other one, it would put them over on this over the other side over here. But yeah. I gotta stop locking myself in here.
How you doing today, Infinity?
Wait, did I just? No, it's just.
This here is my prisoner. Gives me items for gold. Like nether brick. Nether brick could come in handy if what people online said is actually true. Pretty big
People
hit,
wouldn't
though.
lie on the internet.
How would somebody do that? Just go on the internet and lie.
Yeah. What you looking at? So yeah, when they're trying to have a baby, they're considering how many beds are in the vicinity, and they have to be fed, and then they'll go for it, and that's the conditions for creating a baby. But something's being forgotten in this process. Bone meal crinkles. It's the audio subtitles. It says bone meal crinkles.
That just sounds so uncomfortable. So, Mr. Pigman, here's a couple more gold for you. Now, give me iron.
Oh, they did it! Another baby.
Yay!
How was baby formed? That's the second baby. You just basically. Oh, we got a natural another villager. Hey, how's it? The baby. Oh, maybe that's the condition. Maybe the way maybe the way it's set up that like they'll only have one baby in the vicinity at a time.
Could be.
I wonder if that's the case. Anything could have been the case.
There are so many
But we got
cases.
work. We'll have to move the things away then. How is baby born? Oh, trader!
What?
Trader's down below.
Oh, give me my item. Give me my item. Ooh. I got Soul Speed Iron Boots.
We need it. More carrots for more emeralds.
Do we have bone meal?
They spawn down there.
I was gonna say you can use my contraption over here. I know it does the exact same sort of thing, but you know.
Oh, but it's not automated.
No,
Right?
you gotta just
Okay.
hold down right click
I'll
and switch.
use the other one. I use the other one. The other one is automated, so I'll just
Alright, I want to go down. I want to see what deals he's got. Ah, man, it took us 6 hours for you to spawn. Alright. He has Podzol.
How much is it?
Three emeralds for 3 Podzol. He does have bubble coral blocks, acacia saplings, red sand, an oak sapling, and a red tulip. Now, let me know when you come down here. He just drank his potion of invisibility, but as long as I'm right-clicked, he's still standing still, and you should be able to find him.
Which one? Just getting some more emeralds to trade with him. Does he have any of those drippers? The dripping
No.
things? Damn, that's like the big one. That
Podzol
can
is
give
still
us
pretty
infinite
good.
lava.
True. A Podzol, not bad. And plus, Acacia, I mean, it's 5 emeralds, but we can get a new tree type.
Okay, are you still in his interface?
Yep. Are you down here?
I'll give you the emeralds.
Okay. What do you want me to buy? Just Podzol?
Let me just check it, see what you see. Yeah, so the puzzle is probably the main thing. Get more of that, because then we'll have access to more dirt. And does he? Wait, so scroll down on his. Oh, okay.
Oh no, yeah, there's no scroll. No, there's no scrolls.
Okay,
That's the
looked
last
like
thing.
there was.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the top one?
Bubble coral block. Let's just
Okay,
pretty.
that doesn't matter.
Now,
Cool. So we got.
did we need leads for something?
We murder him in cold blood.
We can.
No.
His llamas are going to become aggressive towards us. Man. Oh, he just wants to sit on he wants to be part of the podcast. Welcome on in, everyone. Here we have the invisible
This is
trader.
our first guest.
Get back here. Get
Wait,
back here.
what the hell? Okay, standing here for some reason, like it hides half your name. Something's hiding half your name
Yeah, it's
Yes,
happening to
yeah.
yours as well.
because it just said Ral Nix.
I was going left and right, and it
There you
just
go.
kept.
I want them to go over there first, so that we can.
Wait, I got an idea. I know where he is
Safely
because
do
of the
that.
leash. Can I nudge you off the cliff?
Hang on.
I got the leads.
Oh, nice. Are they gonna attack us? Are they gonna attack us, or are they?
No, no.
They're fine.
Because we did not attack him or them, they are very peaceful.
Okay. They can just stay here.
Do.
We got some Podzol, which is just more dirt and such.
But I'm
Don't
going to
do it.
use one to grow our mushrooms.
All good. Yeah, we've been waiting for that long for that just one encounter. But I've been trying to set up the.
It's been 12
training.
hours since we started.
Yeah. And he just happened to spawn down there as well with like no actual like, it's just down there. Don't know what led him to choose down there as opposed to up here where there's blocks where he could have spawned.
Now put it in this chest right here. That's it. I'm going to take one. And I'm going to put it right here. Grab this.
It's Podzol.
Now I need to grab some bone meal. I feel like we may have used it all.
There's plenty in the dropper thingy. Yeah, what is it called? Dispenser.
Now, if this
Maybe I need one
works
more bed.
the way I remember it, if I may have your slime tension, we'll have an act factor for next. We put this down.
Oh,
We got a big mushy
big.
room,
woo!
and then we chop it down.
I don't think it counts as the tree cat in the tree capacitator.
No. Now, I think actually using a hoe is preferable. Gives you a
Yeah, 'cause
high
we're not getting
chance.
anything out of it.
Yeah, it's a high chance of dropping. Not all of them will drop mushrooms.
Oh, behind you, behind you.
There is a chance you get no mushroom in return.
You got one mushroom behind you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 3 mushrooms. 7 mushrooms.
You can actually get
9 mushrooms.
get a hoe that has looting. And when you harvest crops while holding on to it, you will actually get extra crops.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, and now the
Get
other
our villagers up.
moment of truth. We need to do the exact same with the red mushroom. If this doesn't give me red mushrooms, we are doomed. Oh no!
Oh, so big. Why is it so tall?
It's not meant to be this tall. We
Uh.
can climb it with a ladder.
Do you need a hoe?
Oh, I got a hoe on me.
Okay. No, 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 no! Are you getting anything?
I got
Oh, I
one.
heard something.
There we go. There's the second one. Third one.
There we go. It's happening. It's
Yeah,
happening.
we weren't getting him, and
Yeah,
I was
more.
actually panicking. I was like, oh no, this is bad.
Woo! Mushroom shoot for days. Do.
If this was bedrock, I would have.
Got so many. Got tons of mushrooms. Yeah.
I would have made strange soup and given it to you, because there is an achievement that I've never gotten, which is give another player strange soup.
Yeah.
And I don't know anyone else who plays the game to help me get the achievement.
What does it do?
So strange soup is basically mushroom soup, but you put a flour in. You don't know what the effect of the soup is going to be until you drink it.
Uh-huh.
And like, they can be things from like health regen, night vision, things like that. There's like the wandering trader. That or the villager has strange soup. But we don't know what kind of strange soup he's selling until we buy it and taste test it.
He'd be scamming us. I like how there's just 2 llamas just down there now.
They're ours now.
At least we got the leads that we can actually pull the mobs up here, so we don't have to go down there for them.
How much carrots did we need for an emerald? I forget. I'm gonna go in.
16. But it's 1. Oh wait, we got some lemons there. We can use that to make some lemons and melons.
This guy's deal just got slightly worse. It was 16 carrots, then it just popped up to 17. So yeah, the master farmer wants 1 emerald for... Sorry, it's suspicious, not strange.
Okay. Ooh,
So this is the soup.
so you want the...
I already got
You
it.
already bought it?
Yep. You ready? I'm gonna see what happens.
They just babbied again. Trying to babby.
They're throwing the carrots at each other and might be going down the bend. There's
Hey!
the baby!
Perfect system. Does that mean
Alright. Time to see how this goes.
Something working. Oh.
How
So
this
what do you do?
goes, what? You just eat it. And then when you finish eating it, I gained 5 seconds of night vision.
Woo! You can see for days and nights.
And we get to keep the bowl.
Bonus. I want some suspicious too. I want suspicious too. What is it? What's it gonna do? Shoop, 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 shoop. Oh, is it gonna be the same effect?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same effect. I thought it
It's
would
always
be
going to
different.
be the same one. Like the other guy's going to sell us
Ah.
a different stew. You just throw the bowl away? Wasteful.
Oh yeah, but
If we found a mushroom, we could milk it for mushroom stew.
yum. You'd have to
And
find a
not-
mushroom biome for that, wouldn't you?
Mycelium, like the rarest of biomes. And then, if you are on that one, there is a chance, well, there's a chance it'll spawn, but if a mushroom gets struck by lightning, I believe, there's a chance it'll turn into a brown mushroom. And a brown mushroom can be fed flowers and then milked for the suspicious stew.
Damn. Infinite buffs. How long are the buffs always going to be that short, or is there a good chance to get a good one, or?
I have no clue. I think that is like one of the short ones where it's only the 5 seconds. But I know I think there's curse ones like dark vision, so you can't see anything.
Amazing.
And then if one was made with a wither flower, it just gives you the wither effect. So you get hurt and you don't know how much health you have. It is very
Do you
cruel.
like chuck loads of flowers into a thing or not?
No, it has to only be one flower.
To say you make the ultimate concoction of like every debuff. Poison, wither, blindness, slow, all the things. There's there's no, okay. remember there being a mod that has like mining fatigue, where if you mine too much, you would have like fatigue from mining. One of the stupidest mods.
I mean, I know that mining fatigue does exist in the game, and that's from the sea temples. Where if you get too close to it and the Guardian is still alive, a silhouette of the Guardian flies past your screen with a very loud jarring noise. And that will give you mining fatigue where you can't break blocks.
Yeah, well, I can't remember if this was before even the Guardians were out, but like it was like a mod pack where you like was stuck in this place. It was the most tedious mod pack ever. It was like you were stuck on a moon, and you had to worry about oxygen as well, and it was such a annoying mod pack that I never got very far in it. It was just far too tedious. And they had like mining fatigue as well as like food fatigue as well.
I'm dead. I'm in the pit. I'm in the pit of pigs.
Oh. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Not really. I have an ender pearl, but I can't see out. The moment I attack, I am gonna die. There is a chance if I'm in the back corner. Actually, if we time your attack, so just so your name. Alright, actually this may
You
work.
latch onto that.
Oh, it's gotta be one lower, I think. Wait, I got an idea.
Oh, there you go. Like, there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am
I'd never leave you
so
hanging.
I'm so glad they sold me an ender pearl. I'm trying to block up here because the doors were left open again. I feel like there's a bug that's opening the doors.
Maybe they know how to. I think the piglins know how to open them.
They shouldn't
Piglins
be.
know how to open doors.
Oh, so a piglin must be opening them.
Pigmen can't, but piglin can. All in a day's work.
I will have to gift
slime,
you.
Under slime.
I'll have to gift you something amazing from this trader. I don't know what. I mean, I'm getting Blackstone. Do you like Blackstone?
What do you use it for?
It's
Does
just
it have a use?
It's decorative, basically, but it's stone,
Oh.
but it's black. You can go into your goth slime mode.
It's not a phase, Nix. I'm close to actually being able to start texture work on the new mommy, and there's
that's
going to be
pretty cool.
like different recolors.
I've really got to work on my proper 2.0. Like I've been wanting to work on it, but I never know just what to do for it. But I kind of got to think about the fact that no one gets theirs done in a day. Like they spend months on even just the drawing phase. I gotta stop being
Takes
so
time.
hard on myself.
It takes time to do these things. Rome was not built in a day. A wandering traders were not spawned in a day.
I'm gonna throw away some golden swords, and then I have a gift for you.
A gift for me.
Yes. The best gift. Ready?
The friendship.
Booties. Iron booties.
Now I can run faster on soul sand. Okay, we're gonna have to replace all of this with soul sand now, just so we can run around quicker. Thank you, Nix. I ate some of that cake.
I mean, like,
just cake all over the place.
that was my kick.
False cake you shared with them, but oh, there's another babby.
I mean, like,
So we've got 3 babbies. Something's working.
go for
How
a run.
faster is it? Whoa! It actually is quick. It like changes the feel of view as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Try it out.
I haven't
I
found
lost
another
my
pair.
leather boots.
Found another pair which had the speed number 1. Like, I remember, yeah,
Little
playing.
trails are coming up behind you as well.
Yeah, little ghosties. I remember playing on like the server, like where I had the brothers' friends, and I built my base far enough, like, well, where my base was and where other people's bases were. Like, I had my own nether spawn, and I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so cool. So I built it up, and I had my own little piglin trader. I actually named him Jeff. And absolutely loved Jeff. Like, he gave me like the soul speed too, as well as a lot of soul sand and whatnot. So I made pathways using soul sand, and I had like a little signboard saying, "Oh, if you have soul speed, this helps." And I had a chest with a couple extra ones. And my brother's friends would come in and go, "Oh, I used your portal. Don't know how you're living with all the soul sand, so I dug it up for you." I'm like, no, the enchanted boots work well. Oh, well, it's stupid because it slows you down anyway. I'm like, no, with the enchantment, it does the opposite. Makes you faster. Why would you even want it? It makes you faster. Like, where's my sand? Oh, I'm gonna rebuild it. It's like, oh, I got rid of it because there's no use for it. Like, you guys are dicks.
But you gotta play with the right people. People that aren't gonna grief in some way.
Well, the other thing is, I had with one of them. So I was invited to play because they took turns in doing the trial version of Minecraft Realms, so you could, you know, get it for free. And then when it was my brother's turn, that's when he invited me along to play alongside him. And they go, "Oh, well, the first thing we want to do is find a village to claim as our own." Like, okay, that's fair. So we spent 3 in-game days searching for the perfect village. They settled on a desert one at sunset, and of course the sky creatures, I forget what they're called, they start spawning. And they go, "Oh, quick, everyone claim a house, and that's your house. You don't touch anyone else's." So they go, "Oh, I'm taking this one. Oh, I take the blacksmith. Oh, I take this person." I'm like, the only one left is the cartographer. And the cartographer in the village is a 1x1 room. You can't even place a bed. I'm like, this is terrible. And managed to survive the night. And I'm like, alright, well, I need materials so that I can build. Because I didn't even have a door. I just had to stay huddled up. And then the other was like, "Oh yeah, well, we were digging up basements and whatnot, so have the dirt and cobblestone, we don't need it." So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to build this little shanty hut behind this little spot. I'm going to upgrade over time. Like, I just need a place for, like, you know, chests and a bed. And that's when one of his friends, absolutely despise him, came up, like, well, they joined like the group chat thing, and they went, "Oh, whose is this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's mine." Like, there wasn't any other houses left, and this is what I was left with. They go, "Why are you using cobblestone?" I'm like, "Oh, because that's the only material we had. I had to quickly build a hut so I can survive the night and not be killed." They go, "I know it's your first time playing with us, but we like to make things actually look good." I'm like, "Wow, aren't you a dick?" And my brother and his partner's like, "Oh, don't worry, Nix. This is just the way they joke around." I'm like, well, their way of joking around is being a dick. Simply
I
put.
can't stand people like that.
Well, I eventually made my house pretty. And I'm like, well, no one comes by my little hut. No one cares about it. I'm like, I want to learn more with redstone. So I used it uses quartz. The daylight detector. So I had a daylight detector set up for a gate with pistons, or sticky pistons. And the entire point of it was that at night, the gate shuts closed to keep out monsters, but during the day it's opened up. Basically to give it more of a castle feel rather than having just fences. And then one day I come on the game and it's got holes destroyed throughout it. Like, what happened? When, oh, that was your thing then? I'm like, yeah, it's connected to my house. I'm pretty sure it's mine if it's connected to my house. And they go, oh, well, that thing nearly killed me. I'm like, oh, did it close on you and suffocate you? I'm like, that shouldn't have happened. Like, no, I was out mining or doing stuff at night. When I came back, the gate was shut. I had to break my way through it. I'm like, okay, if you had to break your way through it, why did you destroy multiple holes through it and destroy the redstone? Oh, because this thing is stupid. Like, okay, whatever. Then, yeah, again, my brother is probably like, oh, don't worry, it's just how they joke. They don't mean anything by it. I'm like, you can't just keep saying that. When they destroy myself, when they're griefing, that's annoying. And then that's when they went, oh, we're kind of low on food and no one wants to build farms. And so they asked me, like, oh, Nix, you used to make a quick redstone farm like before golden carrots were a thing. They're like, could you build your automatic farm system? Like, by automatic, it just, you hit a button, water runs down, and auto harvest in a sense. And then you go back through and replant everything. And so all you have to do is, once everything is fully grown, you can tell when it's fully grown because of the color. It will all be the same. Like, press this switch and it's done. And their friend's like, oh, well, I want to do it. I want to hit the button. I'm like, okay, well, you can. You just gotta wait. What, I have to wait? Like, you won't get seeds. You're gonna waste time. Like, this took me quite a bit, a lot of resources, and then every time they would log on, oh, is the thing done yet? I'm like, well, it was, and people needed food, so it had to be harvested. Oh, well, I said I wanted to press the button. I'm like, okay, fair. But when literally everyone who's online is complaining, saying, oh, we're out of food. No one has made food. There's no bread. How am I supposed to do anything? I'm like, they're gonna hit the button. And like, they just want to complain about everything, basically.
Yeah.
I just couldn't stand them.
Figure this out, how to take the dudes out. Working that out slowly. Oh, no, not that. Like, no. That's not what we want to do. So we go to the side. 1, 2, 3 there. This is where it needs to be. Down 1. Okay. Trying to I did have one like really annoying moment with a friend playing Minecraft with them where they like ended up blowing like another friend's thing up, and I just had to like kind of like make the word why that's like you don't do that. Hello, hooray! Okay.
Also, hello,
Enjoy your feet,
Joji.
Cam. I had my monitor covered. I was trying to what's we call it? Build mine to a village. I'm trying to get these villagers out of here. They need to escape. They need to be free.
I
I'm
I
trying to
just
work on that.
I just realized at some point this piglin gave me boots with the soul speed, and now he's wearing them.
Did he steal them back? Jeez.
Yeah. Hey Joji, unfortunately the fortune cookie is broken. I need to give a good fortune. It is better to be a piglin in a cage than a zombie in a farm. What does that mean? I don't really know. I'm sure there's something profound. And this guy gets gold, and the others have the gold taken from him. Be playing with Salam. We're doing a Skyblock challenge. Get rid of the swords. Don't want these swords.
Have enough for this?
Give me an item. I just think, what if in the middle of the glowstone there was just a single block of netherrack, and that is where blazes spawn? It feels like a bit of a jerk move, but I can see it being a move they would do.
We have enough for another. We do.
With a lot of zombie flesh.
I'm using a good amount of our. I've used up all our iron by the way. Sorry, I didn't announce that.
Not to my iron. What do you need it for? Out of curiosity.
To create a system to ferry these
Okay,
dudes out of the thing.
that's fair. I'm gonna fish.
If you.
Where's the fishing rod?
It's not connecting to the top part up there.
Actually, before I fish, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. Back in a second,
Okay.
chat. Talk with Salam. Redeem feet cam.
Hello. What have I done wrong here? Did I not go to... What have I done wrong? So it literally should just be... That goes there. Goes there like that. It doesn't add up. Did I go down one too many? So it would have to go like that, but it don't work, do it? Is that okay? That connects there. It connects there like that, but that doesn't line up. Like the so once we want to. Because now it needs to go down one more, and then out that way.
It's back.
Got no axe. Welcome back.
I may have made
brain
a
is
bad
overloading.
choice.
What is that?
I bought pre-packaged meat last week, and
Yeah.
like salami,
Salami,
and
yeah.
I was told make sure you finish it within a week, and a week ended yesterday. I'm like, I got 3 slices here. Let me just wrap them up in a little ball, or like a cylinder. I'll just quickly munch it, and I'm now sitting going, that tasted like it was starting to go bad. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, you know what happened. But I just
No.
fished up a bowl. It's the bowl you abandoned.
Crazy.
I do wish this game had more variety of foods, and I wish it wasn't just golden carrot is your best food. I guess you got to get mods if you want to live the farmer's life.
So that's good. I think. Let me just that'll grab them and spits them out on the other side. Okay. What's the recipe? Is it dispenser? I mean, so like quietly focused on this, I forget you're streaming sometimes. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, but at the same time, I feel like this is such a chill, relaxed game that my brain's just like, yeah, it's okay to not talk. And while I have my music quietly playing in the background, I keep having moments where I feel like I don't hear it. I know Skyrim just has beautiful background music.
I've got like the mood of all my music is just all over the place because it's just like the soundtrack for all of the 550 different songs of OSRS, and just like it's all over the place.
You need some world ends with
Some
you
good-
in there.
Have you
Yeah,
tracked
that-
that into your rotation?
I will. I just know that one song in it that starts off the whole like, give me all your love, give me all your love. And I'm sort of like, oh, this is such a bop. And then I stopped and I listened to some of the lyrics. And I'm like, this is highly sexual. My goodness. I'm not expecting that. Fish fear him, women want him. No living being dares to meet his gaze and wanders this planet. Yo, villains. I don't know why I'm fishing. I'm looking for something. I also just realized this fishing rod, aka the God Rod that we got, The reason why it's not getting damaged is because every time you successfully fish, you get experience. And because it has Unbreaking 3, the experience from catching a fish mends any damage it takes.
Infinite fish unlocked. Can I just use a regular bow that's been damaged for a dispenser? They have to be already made.
Oh, it can be a damaged bow.
Good. Good, very good.
I got another bowl! Bowl! Hey Roman, it's Nico. Hey, Celebrator. Hey Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling. Did you ever go bowling with Roman? GTA 4.
I never played GTA 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played like a little bit of like San Andreas, but I never really got into the series.
I got into it because I knew it was big for other people. High school.
Mm.
And I wanted to fit in, so I got it, and then I was asking a friend about things about it, and someone who was always addicted to me was like, oh, what, you're just now playing it? You know how old that game is? Like, yes. Just got it. Like, oh, I things I wanted to say. But it's sort of like a... because people always make fun of it, because like, I was very, very short. Until grade 10, I was basically 1 meter 10 centimeters tall, and I weighed 28 kilos. I was very small. I even think 1 meter 10 is me being generous. So this one guy would always say to me, he's like, hey Nix, did you know you're short? I was like, yeah. Did you know you're fat? And he was like, don't you dare say that to him. And like, I had to go to the school office about it. I'm like, they're going, don't you know how mean that is? Like, he keeps calling me short. And they're going, well, don't you think you should do something about that? I'm like, yeah, let me exercise to gain a little height. Like, he can lose the weight. I can't gain the height.
Have to, get on one of those stretching machines where they like tie your hands to the in your feet and then you get stretched. Definitely wasn't a torture device.
There's a Simpsons reference here because Millhouse was putting one.
I just remember Gonzo and Treasure Island.
I gotta watch that. Like,
what was the Simpsons one?
The Simpsons one was they go to a museum and they got an exhibit of torture devices, and it has Millhouse strapped to that machine, and like he's sitting like doing the, I was like, ah, it's like, but it hurts. It's like, hey, you want to play for the NBA, didn't you? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, let's get cracking. And it just goes to Bart as he's turning the wheel and starts to struggle, and you just hear like cracks and snaps. And then it cuts to them leaving the museum, like just a sense of like all walking along fine. And then Millhouse walks out, and he has like really long arms and legs. He just swings his arms and it's like, "What's up?" It's like, that will never work.
What wouldn't Simpsons do? They're crazy.
Like, I feel like that is like one of the older, like later season jokes. And when I say latest, it's like it would have been like seasons 14, 15. But it's one of the few ones that genuinely makes me laugh still to this day. And I think that's kind of what determines if a series is gone stale or if it's memorable is it quotable? What is the goal for this world? The goal was to reach the end, but after some Googling, I don't even know if it can reach the end without leaving Skyblock.
We'll
that
figure it
passage?
out. We'll figure it out. Just have to do some research. Come press a button for me.
Okay.
I'll give you the honors.
I'm just gonna put my
Show you-
fishing rod away.
I'll show you the gist of this.
Come in.
So
Okay.
you need to press the button there. Yep.
Boop. Woo! Whoa!
And go like this. Knock that away. Put that there. He's a librarian.
Whoa! What does he
Don't
want?
like his jobs. Keep going. Now he wants paper for emeralds. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we can
that's
do
the
this.
system.
I know how to do
We'll
this.
hold off until he. We'll hold off until he gets you offers something that we want.
Oh, yeah, but
Because
we can use sand to grow our sugarcane.
yeah.
So all I need to do is find our sand, build a little sand pit. The size redeem zone. Oh no! No!
You've got to put the trapdoor in front of them, otherwise they can escape. They're not allowed to leave that place now. That's their home. So I'm just gonna build some cubby holes for future.
Do you think these two keep one in their beds because they're trying to get indoors at night?
I don't. I think it's just because it is night that they're always going to be trying to go for the beds.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
fine
it's
as
just.
it is.
I thought at night they prefer to go indoors, but they'll keep working if it's undercover.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think at night they're always doing that. They always want to try and go to bed. Making a musical.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the gist of how to do it. We'll need some more rails to slowly move them along, but it
Or
shouldn't be hard.
we
Just to
use
repurpose
gold.
them.
Or we can use gold to get more powered rails, and then we move them to here, and they stop, and then we dig up the old rails.
Yeah, we can move them. Plenty of options. And when you're done with the minecart, you just put it back in the dispenser.
Oh, I got
Well,
another lily pad, by the way.
Woo!
The slime hole is
Cover the
looking more
entire thing.
slime-ish. We need another slime-based pun to end the stream later.
Damn it, I forgot. Got to put a trapdoor underneath them. Put them back in there.
Maybe just a
Get 'em out of
slime
here.
house? What's a slime house? You're 58% villainous today. No! Why are you more villainous?
Putting the trapdoors underneath them so that when they if we get to a stage 2 with them and then we don't like their trades, we can just drop them underneath. Drop them to another farm. They're gonna go to another farm. You know?
Oh, that's good. I like farms. I made an item before, and it said, "Oh, you unlocked a new recipe," and it was something that I didn't recognize. And I'm kind of curious what it was. It's been playing on my mind for a bit, and I don't know what it was. I just remembered. Oh, we have ominous potions that give bad omen for what looks like 1 hour 40 minutes. How do we get that?
Yeah, that's for raids. Have you done raids before?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just odd to see a potion. What?
Yeah. So it creates a use it to do raids, and then you can get benefits from the raids as well as many other things you can do with raiding.
I was
You
curious.
also can create a raid farm, so you can have infinite amount of you can basically get an emerald farm by doing it that way.
What is a crafter? I've never seen that item. That's what.
Maybe
It's what popped up
maybe it auto
earlier.
crafts things.
A crafter. A crafter is a low-capacity storage block used for automated crafting. Inventory acts as a crafting table that crafts when it's powered, ejecting the crafted item or items from its mouth into the world or into a container it's facing. The possibilities of this item. You use a hopper to gather things from the farm to go into your redstone sorter. Like, for example, this thing that I have here. Instead of me having to collect the items manually, the items would go through the hoppers, be sorted, and the nuggets will be taken to that auto crafter to turn into gold bars, to then automatically go over and dispense at the piglin, who will trade items and then drop those items into a hopper. Oh my goodness, you can automate so much with that.
I didn't even know what the thing is as well. We need some flint. Did you ever get some flint in the end?
No.
I'll just try and get some.
Drop one. Throw something out.
Yes.
Throw another sword out.
One. Because I want to do a Fletcher, because they can do sticks to emeralds.
Ah.
And we can get bow stuff out of that as well.
I think a blast furnace you can use on gold swords to get a certain amount of nuggets. If I'm not mistaken, but I don't know if that's something that we really want to spend our time on.
Well, now that we've got villages, we can create an iron golem farm at some point. Oh,
Yeah, a zombie pig got through.
how dare they?
Yesterday, modded MC, you stole villagers' entire stacks of bread, stole their house, and set one on fire. Why would you do that, Jam? Give me Jam.
Oh, it's
no, I lost
12 AM.
Lost my booties. Come on, you're
You
going.
lose track of time when you're playing Minecraft, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to be a Fletcher? Do you want to be a Fletcher? Maybe I need like water on the other side that like constantly pushes them at the table. Sticks for emeralds. Yes, please. Tons of sticks somewhere. Everywhere. Very cheap recipe.
They opened the door again. That's what happened.
Illegal maneuver.
Stop opening the doors, or I'm going to replace them with iron doors.
Haha. So he's good at it because that.
Whee! Whee! Says yes, and he made a shotgun. Butterfly!
Oh, here you offered us new things. You can get bows. Flint, 26 flint for 1 emerald. I don't think that's quite a good deal, but sure. Like I said, if we don't like the villager that is put in there, you can just open the trap and get a new one. Because if we trade with them, we can't make them change their job.
True.
Okay. It's hitting 12 a.m. I think I'm good for
I'll just be
today.
a quick memento.
Yeah.
All right.
All good, all good.
That means it's just about 10.
They got 2 children there, and 1 there.
Okay, so I've got 10 more trades with the piglin.
Nice, nice.
I'm not seeing any more iron. At least not yet.
How dare they hold out on us?
Alright, like we need an iron farm. This rate. And I don't think either of us want to do that. Wait, don't librarians, like, aren't they the ones that give you name tags?
I believe so.
Okay, we need to make some paper next time. Note for next stream. Paper.
You do the paper farm, and I'll do the iron farm. But yeah, the golden farm's annoying because you have to get the zombie in the right spot and like get the boat in the right spot, and it's just
Yeah.
so annoying. You have to make sure that they can't get in the boat, because I've had that where they like just jump into the boat with them. It's like, huh? Why? Ate some more cake.
There was a enchanted
wandering
golden
travelers?
sword, and I think I just merged it into a regular sword. I wasn't paying attention. But I got 4 more ender pearls.
Nice.
I'm gonna splash you with some Sunny D. Sunny D.
Ah. Nice sunny D bath. Alright, Gucci.
More
We got lots
nether.
of villages. We got more progress on all of our things. We reenacted the door from Titanic.
And we've got Jack.
Yeah, Jack, the child or friend. I don't know. What was he?
I think it was just that child.
Okay. See that way he just says hello. He's just doing a little wave,
Hello,
and then
Jack.
he's just excited,
Hello,
and then
son.
he's just Huh? I'm adopted?
He's not very bright. I can put a candle in him and then he will be very bright.
Punny. Okay. I am getting EP myself, and we're about to hit an ad, so I'm gonna snooze those ads before that happens.
I do want to thank you for inviting me yet again. It's fun.
Yeah,
Like
it's
playing.
fun.
I like playing Minecraft with you.
It's good fun. Yeah, it's good fun.
Good friend. You're a good friend.
You're a good friend. We just podcast it.
I lost my shoes. They broke. My pants are nearly broken.
Your pants.
But before we go, I need to check one teeny tiny thing.
I'll just say goodbye on the YouTube side.
Is
Goodbye
that-
on the YouTube.
Is that a new... There's another wandering villager.
Is it?
Yes. This one's alive.
Let me get the emeralds.
He's kind of inside of his llama. I separated them. Okay. He sells pink dye, red dye, lily pads, white dye, black dye, and blue ice. I don't think any of that is
Blue
good.
eyes. That's nothing. That's nothing. Take his leads.
Okay. Come here, man. Come here. Come here. Stop walking.
I just looked and then I saw a. I thought it was just the llamas.
Yeah, he was standing inside of a llama. Like, stop moving. I'm trying to push you up a cliff. Like you don't want to die or something. Oh no, I think he went inside me. Come on, off the edge. Off the edge. There we go. Dead.
As I'll push them off. You should push the llamas off as well so that we know when there's a fresh one.
I can't hurt the llamas. They're too real. They're like... I want to make a joke, but I know people wouldn't be happy with my joke.
I was trying to think of something to do with Kuzco.
Boom, baby. You ruined my groove. Excuse me, you seem to have ruined the Emperor's groove.
Yeah, we got a nice little setup. We can do loads of trading with the villagers. Thank you.
They can
Cookie.
lead us in the raid.
Let me just turn on my just gonna mute browser while I do this so I can actually hear people. Turn the music down.
I just hit raid channel and I see what's there.
Up to you. Are you gonna raid someone else? I was gonna raid Malgrim.
Are we in raid Malgrim?
Up to you.
Uh,
Yeah, they're just
am
they're playing Demon and Machina.
Demon Ex Machina. The Titanic
Demon and
Scion.
Machina. Are you looking at the right person?
Yeah, Malgrim. Damon Ex Machina. Titanic Scion.
Oh, Machina. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so okay, right.
I say Machina because I've seen too many Final Fantasy games where they call it Machina.
Yeah. Alright, gonna load in the raid for Malgrim playing that game that Nick said.
Thank you everyone for coming on by. Thank you for the raids as well.
Yes, thanks for everyone for watching and chatting and you know, being cool peeps.
and listening to like 7 hours of Skyrim music with me. It's no pancake.
And serious music for me. No, never doing pancake again. I've done my time.
What I like about World Ends With You is being the pancake artist, like, oh, Silo. Dude, take care, everyone.
Yes. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Keep being you,
We're gonna
keep
go
being
off now.
amazing, keep being awesome. You're the only you that can be you. Now you say something.
Everyone have a good day, a good night, and a good everything else in between. Goodbye.
This is Nick
Goodbye.
signing on out.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.